All right. Let me know if you guys are good. I think we should be back. How fast was that if I was already back? How fast I do that? 30 seconds? Back in 30 seconds is crazy. So my phone is going to die because so if I do the cooking, I have to have my mic plugged into my phone. Um, and so like I can't charge my phone and have the mic at the same time. So I guess when it gets low, I'll try and connect my mic to Yo, what's up, Jack Benson? I don't think I've seen you in here, man. What's up, man? We're just about to get to I don't know if you were in the stream before, but I just got back from IRL meal prep shopping for the week, and so now I'm about to cook it all on the stream, and I'm also about to make a fish dinner as well. So I'll be talking to you guys while I show you guys how I meal prep. But I literally just got back from the store. I did an IRL stream there. It was pretty fun. But I don't think I've seen your name in there, man. So what's up? But let me figure out how this is gonna work now. So I have to hit live chat. And then somehow connect this to go live off of OBS. Think it's good? Tough? Yeah, I know, man. There we go. Yo, look at that, dude. That's crazy. Okay. So we are connected. We're live. We're good. Hopefully everyone that was in the last live joins back. This is my first time one of your lives. I subbed like a month ago, though, and been watching your videos. Oh, sick, man. Appreciate that. Oh, my God. That chat has to go, though. Hold on. Whoa, why is that chat off? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. That's way too much chat. I don't want that. I don't want that. Hold on a minute. Whoa. But yeah, Jack, I just literally started doing IRL streams, so this will be pretty cool. I did one last week where I had my on a live stream. I had my chat pick out or help me find a random food item to find a high protein recipe for. So I literally went to my grocery store and picked out everything on the live stream to make that high protein recipe for. So if you haven't checked that video out, check it out. It was cool. But this one will be cool because I haven't shown off how I make my meals and my meal prep in general. But I need to figure out how to get this scene off of my uh oh, I could change the layout. There we go. I think it's gone now. I think it's gone, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. Um have you heard or had Clear American? Yeah, I know, Slim. Hold on 1 second. I know about the audio. I know about the audio. There we go. Now it should be good. Hello? How's the audio now? Should be good. What's Clear American though, Slim? I don't know what you mean. Yo, what's up, Canugan? Welcome back, man. Just about to get into the meal prep. I had to switch over to my camera on my phone. What did they choose? So, well, I put 10 different food items on a wheel spin, and it landed on taco beef, or beef tacos. So, I unfortunately had to make beef tacos the other night with it was like it was like Greek yogurt. I don't know. It actually didn't taste that bad. I have the recipe in the description of that video, but I was actually surprised because I had did a high protein, what do you even call it? It was a high protein mac and cheese recipe, and it was like cottage cheese and stuff. That was absolutely nasty. But that beef taco one that I found was actually pretty good. And I will be doing that again in probably 2 more weeks. I'll do another wheel spin food item when you guys can help me choose a recipe, because that was actually fun. But yes, good, it's better. No, the mic is off. Wait, the mic is off? Oh man, I'm talking to myself. Oh, dude. Oh my God. I was talking to myself. Can you guys hear me now? Did I just waste like 2 minutes explaining what happened? Oh my god. I just wasted 2 minutes, I think. Can you guys hear me, please? Still it's off? Bro. Oh yeah, okay. I'm using my wireless mic now because I'm going to be going to the kitchen. Okay. Yeah. The good mic is off. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. All right, thank God. Um, all right, let me go back up to the chat. Hold on. About the tea, though, I drink it because I want the benefits of drinking a warm liquid, and drinking warm water is depressing. I drink warm water, unfortunately, but that's because I have to run my water through a filter, and for whatever reason, my sink it's either on or it's off. Meaning, so like one day it either gives me cold water, or another day it gives me warm water. So there's like no like I want to put cold water, but some days it just doesn't give me cold water. It's really strange. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Sumo San? What's your end goals with your cut? So, hold on. I think I missed some. Hold on. Mic is off. It's a drink that tastes pretty good with basically no calories. Slim, drop the recipe for it or whatever in the Discord. I'll check it out. But Mr. Sumo, the end goals with my cut. So, the real reason I'm cutting right now, well, there's two reasons. So the first one is that I'm going back to my hometown in about 3 weeks now, so I want to pull up looking the best I've ever looked in my life. And then number two is that I'm looking to compete next year, and I know nothing about competing or anything at all, but I do know that you have to take cutting seriously when you do a competition. So really, the biggest thing for me with this cut is to figure out, okay, can I actually stay disciplined enough to try to compete? And now that I've been doing this for 10 weeks, I still have 3 weeks to go, I know that I am disciplined to compete. So that meaning like I know I can go on this cut again, and I'm sure the next time I cut is going to be a little bit more brutal than what I did now, calorie-wise, I'm sure. But that was basically the goal, was to see if I'm actually disciplined enough to compete. But yeah. No, it's not yet. The mic is off. We can hear you. Maybe it is. No, we heard you the entire time. All right, cool. Thank God I didn't waste 2 minutes. This is so much better. Put some water in the fridge in a big canister. Yeah, that might be the move, Kanugan. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the move. Why didn't I do that? That's why we have you in the chat right there for the big IQ plays, because I did not think about that. Put 500 milligrams to test the water. All right, Wunu. All right. I think it's time. I think it's time we go to the kitchen. That's a little. You guys and your test, man. What is it? You guys really want tests that bad? All right. So I think I have to. I think I have to put my tripod on a chair. Yo, how high can we get this tripod up there? Have you ever watched the movie Magazine Dreams? I have not, Jack. What is it about? It does sound familiar, though. I haven't watched. I think the last movie I saw was the Backrooms. That was a weird movie. Have you guys watched that movie? Yo, POV from up here is crazy. No, I think I have to go like this if I want it to look good. Yo, how... We're going to test this. It's a drink you buy at the store, Wunu or Trend. Oh, it's just a drink you buy at the store? No, I haven't tried it then. I don't even think I've seen that name. I need to get bigger. Just like Rich Piana. I have not watched the Backrooms. Yeah, dude, it was a weird movie. All right, so let's do some practice here. All right, dude. Flipping up the chicken right here. Then we got a little prep action right here. And then we got a little oh, you can't really see the stove from here, can you? Can you guys see the stove? I mean, you don't really need to see the stove. Maybe I just do a straight on shot. Could I do that? Yo. Is that better? Is that weird? It's about a bodybuilder that tries to be Mr. Olympia and wants to get on a magazine cover. I might actually watch that, Jack. That sounds like a good movie. I'm trying to get like Andrew Smith. Wait, Canugan, you were in that stream yesterday when we were doing that. That guy's crazy, man. You can see, but it's like 1,000 feet away. How do I get chat off this? I'm using a weird. Oh my god, I'm using a weird like streaming app. So. Wait, all right. I think I disabled chat, but I don't know. Maybe I do this. I'm trying to center it. All right, so now for the chat, I have to read it off my computer, so I can't see what you guys are saying. So 1 second, let me pull up the chat. Let me pull up the YouTube. Let me pull up the old tube real quick, so I can read chat. There we go. How do I pop chat out? Okay. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, I suggested him. Yeah, I remember Canugan. David Goggins is my uncle, believe it or not. No, he's not. No, he's not, Pug. No, he's not. Chill, that's my dad. JK, I wish I'd know how to lift the boats. And the logs. Who's going to lift the boats? So is this better, guys, or is this too far away? Because the reason why it's so far away is because, like, I'm going to be over here. Like, I'm going to be up close. I mean, like, I don't know. I gotta turn my brightness. I gotta somehow figure out how to not try and drain my battery. Maybe do that. I don't know. How's this look, guys? Does this look fine? I drop fat logs, I don't lift them. Whoa, Pugginator. Whoa, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I think that's good. All right, so the first thing that I do is, and you guys can hear me good, right? Am I good before I start actually going? You guys can hear me on the mic? We're good? I don't want to start going and then the mic's bad or something like that. This looks fine. Don't overthink if you can adjust as you go. All right, I will. If the mic's good, I'm going to start. I will have to figure out. We hear you? All right, cool. I will have to figure out the mic situation because, like I said, it's running through my phone plugin. So my phone is at 39% right now. So when that gets low, I have no idea what I'm going to do for a mic. Maybe I can connect this on my computer. I'll try. But anyway, let's just get started. Stop wasting time. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I steam all my vegetables first. Well, that's the first. Well, not all of them at the same time. So I usually do either green beans or broccoli, but I steam the vegetables first. And then after that, then I start the rice. And then I prep these sweet potatoes. Let me get this out of here. I don't need this in there. So, without further adu, you sound fine. All seems good. Just need good commentary. Lock in on the cooking. Oh yeah, dude, I'm about to lock in. Yo, you guys are about to see the cleanest cutting board you've ever seen in your life, too. Ready? Dude, look how clean. Look at this. Look how perfect this looks right now. Doesn't that look perfect? Is it too dark? Can you guys even see it? Let me know if you... Look at that. So super clean. I might have to actually move this over there. Yo, what's up, DSC? What's going on, man? It's the first time I've seen you in chat. Welcome. I'm no idea what's going on. So, if you no, yeah, because you just got in here. So I basically just went to the grocery store all on stream, the stream before this one, and I showed myself getting all the stuff that I usually do on my Sunday grocery shopping. And so now what I'm doing is I'm going to be meal prepping for the week, but I'm going to show you guys how I meal prep and what it looks like, and then I'm also going to be cooking a fish dinner as well after that. So that's what today's stream is. But definitely either after this stream or whatever you want to do, watch the grocery store one because, oh yeah, that was the other thing. What seasoned cutting board, is that plastic? It might be, Tiernugan, it might be. Throw out the plastic, get wood. No. Bro's got a wood counter and cuts on plastic. Oh, I'm getting flamed already. What's wrong with the plastics? The microplastics? But yeah, so that's what tonight's stream is, DSC. It's more of an IRL meal prepping and then make my fish dinner. But I was IRL streaming in the grocery store, so that was pretty fun. But so you guys said that something happened in the grocery store? Like some guy, like what happened? I don't know. Someone said something. And I was trying to remember what it was, but I don't remember. Not the plastic, dude. Those microplastics killing the long-term gains. Are they actually, dude? Now you guys have me worried, genuinely. All right, where's my pot? I'm going to get ready to steam these bad vegetables right here. Oh, yeah, I also got to turn the oven on. 420 is what I use for the sweet potatoes. And you know what's crazy is that my oven does not beep when it's ready. That's how cheap this oven is. So I have to literally guess if it's ready or not. It's a little wild if you ask me. So I just do it. I just open it up. I do, put my hand in. I'm like, all right, seems warm enough. And then I go. So we're going to probably wait, I don't know, 10 minutes and then put the sweet potatoes in if I haven't done by then. Because prepping them does take a second. All this cluttering. Am I hurting your guys' ear right now? Yeah. That is wicked loud. You guys are about to be judging how I do my meal preps. Gabe, you're cutting the sweet potatoes too thick. You have to cut them smaller, man. Way too big. All right, so we're gonna... I don't know if you guys can just tell from over there, but yeah. So I steam all my vegetables. Some people put them in the microwave, but I steam them in the pot. These are definitely, like, I could steam in the microwave, but nah, that's not what we're doing today. I just like to get the vegetables out of the way, to be honest. That's why usually it's the first thing I do. Bro needs wood, not in that way. Yeah, pause, Pug. I have a local kebab shop, and they use plastic chopping boards, and I get blue bits of... Ew, that's disgusting, Canugan. Nudge the cam? Wait, really? Someone nudged the cam? That's crazy. Who was it? Was it a kid or something? Is that going to be a clip? Someone backflip behind you? Yeah, okay, Puginator. There's a cut out things you can that distribute bad chemicals in my... Cutting on a plastic cutting board is certainly one of them. Make sure meal prep microwave is for sure the method. Do you eat the potato skin? I do it. Yes, I leave the skins on the sweet potatoes. At first, when I first started doing sweet potatoes, I actually was like peeling the skin, and I'm like, nah, I'll just keep it right on. Yeah, they got all the nutrients. I wash them though, of course. Can you guys even see this right now? Does it really matter that you're watching vegetables go into a pot? You know what's going on. You don't really need to see that. I also like the taste. I honestly, taste-wise, to me, skin on or off, I don't really taste too much of a difference, to be honest. All I'm thinking about right now, though, is that fish, dude. I'm going to lock in on that fish, guys. You wait till you see how I do that fish. It's going to be, you're going to go want to get some. But I don't know if you guys eat fish, though. But if you do, I make a pretty mean-looking fish dinner. What? How big? Aw, rip. Rip. Just drop some of that. These broccoli heads are huge, man. Pause. Yo. I have to stack them on here. Also, another interesting thing that I do when I meal prep, so a lot of people do this differently, but this is how I do it. So most of everything that I measure is done after I'm done cooking it. There's some people that measure before, like for example, raw broccoli, right? So when I measure out my broccoli for how much I put in my containers, I do it after it's cooked. I don't do it before it's cooked. Don't ask me why, it's just how I've always done it. If you really want to have a good cooking stream, then you need multiple cams to switch between. Otherwise, it would be very difficult unless you got too easy to move the camera. I hate fish, like a wide shot and one above the stove or something. Yeah, like I said, Pug, this is my second ever IRL stream, so bear with me. This is a very low budget IRL stream for now, but I'm hoping eventually I can, I can move up. I hate fish. Oh man, Canugan, you're missing out on the fish gains. Like a wide shot above the stove or something. Yeah, that's I eat a lot of fish. I eat anything, literally anything except for watermelon. What? You don't like watermelon? Who knew? That's wild, man. Measuring post-cooking is peculiar. Well, Wang. Yeah, because, I don't know, I was having a problem, like, dude, chicken, for example, right? You weigh out your chicken. Oh, it's, you buy, for example, so my beef and chicken, each container is 5 ounces, right, cooked? But it's different before you cook it. It's because, like, the water or whatever that's in the chicken or the beef, so it, like, weighs less. So it was, like, completely confusing me. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to get more than what I need, and then I'm just going to weigh it after I'm going to cook. Because it was driving me nuts. It was just annoying. I think the stream banger, to be honest. We can see quite a lot from here. All right, sick. Wow, the work we knew. All right, well, at least you guys can see a lot. Which cover? Is this the right cover? Yeah. Maybe I can, like, move this or something? I don't know. Oh, something like that. We'll see if that works. So, yeah, we start off with the vegetables, and then after that, we do the rice. We get the rice started. And so what I do is, for my meals, I do this is raw, 2.5 cups of rice. And that was what? Was I right? Oh, it was almost a half cup. So after I'm done cooking the rice, each container is going to have 200 grams of rice, and that's cooked, 200 grams. So that's like 50 grams of carbs, I think, or something like that. I love fruit. I eat so much of the dragon fruit. Dragon fruit? I don't think I've had dragon fruit. Kiwis, oranges, all berries, mangoes, cantaloupes, but I just can't eat watermelon so much. Also papaya. Haven't had papaya either, but man, watermelon's so good. I've never... I ain't never weighed post-cooking. You just got to know what's going to happen to it after you cook. Weighing it after less accurate, I believe. But consistency is key overall. It's worked, man. Like I said, I've been doing it for months, and it's just worked for me. I hope you're rinsing your rice. Of course I'm going to rinse my rice. It'd only be a fairly minute difference regardless. Dragon fruit's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've always just done it this way, and it's worked out for me. And usually, since you're on a cut, I mean, you don't have to stay, I mean, you can do what you want to do, but usually people, like, I've heard that they're like, oh, why do you have rice on a cut? And I'm like, I don't know, I fit it in my macros, man. I mean, it's honestly, like, it's whatever you can fit in your macros, whatever you want to do. Like, honestly, the most optimal thing you should do is probably just have potatoes, But I don't just want potatoes. Like if I want rice, I'm gonna make it work my macros. So that's what I do. But yeah, so I have 2.5 cups of rice, brown rice. After I get this in there, though, I'm gonna start the water for it. Maybe when I actually put the meals together, I'll move the cam closer. That's 2.5 right there. Oh my gosh. Can I put it back in there? Pause. All right, so there's the rice. Dragon, excellent. I just prefer weighing beforehand so I can measure it and cook accordingly. Whatever works best for you. What you should do, obviously, you've been doing well. The cut's been going great. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, well, even before my cut, I was doing this pug. I was always measuring everything after I was done cooking it. And now I need 4 1/4 cup of water. And then after that, then we get the sweet potatoes rolling. And then after the sweet potatoes are done, then I start the chicken. So I really don't know how much room we're about to have here, but it's usually very small. Fourth, all right. Should be good. I think I might need more of that. Go ahead and start the water for the rice. I don't even time my rice, guys. Do you guys time your rice when you cook it, or are you just so good now that you just like don't even time it? I haven't timed it in years, but I also worked in a restaurant for a while, so I kind of understand cooking. But yeah, I have not timed my rice in years. Rinse that rice good. Where's the cover? The cover for that. And then I need my big knife. That's kind of trash, but it's what I got. I think I said this in the last live stream, but I cut with this exact same knife. I cut myself really bad. All fingers. That was a dumb move. Probably pretty good, I would say. All right. So, now it is sweet potato time. Got my big, this green bowl right here, guys. I used to only eat popcorn out of this. Haven't had popcorn in a while, but this used to be my main popcorn bowl right here. Dude, I effed up my finger the other day with a can of beans. Those cans are lethal, very sharp. Ooh. Did you, well, obviously you had some sort of can opener, right? or you just had one of those flip-up ones. Oh, I gotta rinse these potatoes too. Let me get the old baking sheet out, or the old pan. I probably need that, huh? I wonder what food item is gonna be chosen next. Like, I know you guys are gonna be the ones telling me what to put on the wheel thing to choose it, but like, I'm hoping it's like pizza or something like that, like a high protein pizza. I think that'd be cool to do. I don't know how it could be high protein if it was pizza, but I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe the sauce, you could make some sort of like, some sort of yogurt sauce and then cottage cheese. No, that's disgusting. That's gross. We'll see though. Yeah, I opened it and it wasn't paying attention and cut my finger on the open can. Damn, how deep was it though, Slim? Manageable where you didn't have to go to the emergency room, right? I'm assuming. Bro, high protein pizzas are there. I seen a recipe. It just needs super meat lovers toppings. Well, maybe it could just be a normal pizza, Slim, and then I just get high protein like chicken and stuff to put on it and call it good. No. If it's high protein pizza, I gotta make it like interesting. I can't just make it boring. Or I need a ton of paper towels right now too. Like 4, 5 waste of paper towels right here is what I gotta do. All I can think about is eating that fish right now, though. I'm gonna probably eat that whole thing in like 2 minutes. No, it wasn't like overly bad. It was just a long, non-deep cut. Oh, okay. For last night, they got. They got protein though at the store. I don't think I've ever seen that. I was thinking I would actually have to make the protein dough myself. That's what I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do. It's nasty. Nasty sweet potatoes. Imagine get a Papa John's pizza and toss on a 2 pounds, 96, be called a day. That's what I'm saying, dude. No one's going to actually watch that if I did that. But it technically would be high protein, right? So, but I would make it interesting. Come on. It's got to be interesting if it's a Gabe video. Can't just be normal. Like even in some of the videos, like what I'm trying to incorporate now on all my gym vlogs, which I think I'm going to start doing this week, is I think all my gym vlogs, I want to start off every gym vlog cinematically doing something funny with the rice cakes, like because I know I eat the rice cakes here, but you know how like I was in the pool in the other video, like kind of like funny, like I think I want to start off every video of a gym vlog of me eating rice cakes somewhere weird or like something funny with rice cakes. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. But you got to order it online, but yeah. Oh. Getting some pizza from an Italian joint I haven't tried before. I'll let you know how it is. It looks promising. Puginator. Oh my god, man. I just rubbing it in right now. I want pizza so bad. Enjoy all this fat and carbs on your behalf, bro. Yeah, it's just unreal, man. Oh, God. The amount of pizza I could eat right now. You guys wait. If I end up, if King Toll lets me do that 24/7 24-hour live stream, I'm going to indulge in some pizza there. Let me tell you guys that. But I have to get it delivered, though, because I can't leave. I already know this shit's going to look good. It'll be a unique touch to the channel. What, adding the, so let me talk about having the, oh my God. The rice cake stuff in the beginning of my gym vlogs. I think it's just funny to add it in the beginning. But it has to be cool. I'm basically on a cut with how my eating's been recently. Pug, you haven't been tracking your calories, have you? That's why I'm so skinny. I eat good, but just not enough. I don't think you told me you were on it. If you're bulking or cutting, I think you just said you were just kind of eating whatever or whatever. Since you weren't on anything. Yeah, do it. Oh, I will, Slim. I will. I was trying to think for this week's gym vlog where to do something funny with the rice cakes. But that's like a peak intro, man. I gotta do that. Gotta lock in again. I'm getting there. Been craving pizza though. I've been craving pizza, man. Easy meal. Sweet potatoes are way harder to cut than regular potatoes. Are they actually? I haven't noticed a big difference. Pizzas are so calorie dense, bro. Why do all the tasty foods suck? I know. It's so annoying. But there's some stuff that are calorie dense that I've kept in my cut, like peanut butter, for example. So I mean, I have PB Fit, but I also have organic peanut butter that I put in my protein oatmeal every morning. But it's only like half the serving size or something. But man, I just love peanut butter. So there are some stuff that I was like, I'm gonna suffer and just put it in my cut, and I just want it. I'm gonna make it work. Not fair. I'm focusing on eating right now, not worrying about working out right now. But I'm gonna be back more active as soon as I get my diet back on. You have to, Pug, dude. Lock in, man. Lock in. Yo, these are wicked thick sweet potatoes. My favorite part is eating them. Oh, rice is ready. What time is it? 6:30? I don't even know. Well, God, I'll probably be eating my fish at like 8 o'clock. I'm gonna guess. Time for the old rice. Oh yeah. All right, so there's that. We'll do. Where's the spoon? The spoon, and then I'm gonna put it on low. And we are gold. We're gonna let that sit for like 20 minutes probably. I'll stir it, but no need to put a timer on when you've been doing it for years. You know what I mean? Broccoli's looking like it's probably close. Nope. Just looked like it. I'm so skinny. I don't really gotta worry about activity as much. Just gotta lock in on my eating again. Need that excess fat, way too lean muscles. Definition is going crazy though. I've been eating better the last few weeks, and muscle been filling up much more, looking way fuller. Yeah, because if you carb up, Pug, that's how you get your muscles to look a little bit bigger. Like, so 2 days out before I go back to my hometown, I'm gonna be eating probably. Well, I'm gonna be eating more carbs, but it's gonna be a lot more carbs. Like I'm gonna be carb loading. I'll tell you that. So that way I come back looking a little bit thicker, muscle wise. I hate sweet potatoes. What, Slim? How do you hate sweet potatoes? I almost said sleep potatoes. That's crazy. Those still could use a lot more fat. Yeah, they shrink down if you on low carb. They shrink down if you low on carbs and such. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm in a carb load before I head back to my hometown 2 days prior. So I'm leaving on a Friday. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna be pounding down. I'm probably gonna get like double the rice cakes. I'm gonna get 4 bags total. If you carb up in such game, yeah, they taste so bad, bro. Are you trolling, Slim? Slim, you gotta be trolling. That's what happens to me at like skin and bone on day 1. 2 days of proper eating. I'm puffy and got hella muscle gain. Yep. It's all the carbs, man. Make you look full. God, these sweet potatoes are taking way too long to cut. cooking stream, IRL cooking streams. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. God, this one's thick. Pause. That one was a little tough to cut. Might have cut that one a little bit too thick. I'm not being so for real. What? Slim, there's no way, man. You gotta... That's crazy. Pass by New York City for a lift? Ooh, Woonu, should I? Well, Woonu, I'm not driving back. I'm flying back. But I could do that for maybe for a video. That'd be cool. Lifting with one of my someone on my chat. That'd be hilarious. Forearms are crazy. Can see all the strains. You talking about me or you? Pug. Maybe my taste buds changed, though. I used to hate guac. Now I like it. Maybe the same will happen with sweet potatoes. When's the last time you had sweet potatoes, Slim? I have never had guac, either. Have never. Never had guac. Like I said, I'm a very... still am a pretty picky eater. I'm getting better, but, like, it was pretty bad. Parachute out in New York. My form. Hasn't the chicken been sitting out too long? No, Mr. Sumo, it hasn't. We're still chilling. That chicken's gonna love me. As I'm putting the chicken, I'm gonna start pounding it as soon as I get these sweet potatoes in. It's still ice cold. Some of it was actually frozen when I got it. The beef though, the beef is in the fridge because the beef I can't pull out until the rice is done. Well, actually, yeah, I could probably take out the beef soon, actually. It's been years. That's how much I despise sweet potatoes. Was it like a family gathering or something like that, or like they just had sweet potatoes, or did you just try it yourself? That one's way too skinny. Yeah, some of these are gonna burn, I feel like. Perfect sweet potatoes right here. I need 300 grams of sweet potatoes tonight, boys. 300 grams is what I want. I honestly probably got a little bit more than what I should have, to be honest, for sweet potatoes. I might have miscalculated. Just a tad, but it's okay. Almost done. Finally. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, that is guys, that might be a little bit too much sweet potatoes. I'm not going to lie. I think I overestimated. Or the scale was wrong because that is way more sweet potatoes than what I usually have. That yeah. So that's weird. I'm cooked. Broccoli's getting there. I am curious to indulge in sweet potatoes, but I never liked them. They're good. Well, it depends on how you make them, Pug. It depends on how you make them. The way I make them is really good. It's simple, but it's good. Family gathering, I was peer pressured into trying them again, and it was not the same. Slim. We know why the plastic stain. You need to get a wood cutting board, LOL. Well, doesn't the wood cutting board stain too, Pug? Wouldn't that? Or would that not? Yeah, I definitely got way more sweet potatoes than what I needed. I mean, I'm going to make them all, but like, damn, that's... Yeah. Yep. Or maybe I'll leave some, I don't know. Wood don't stain so easy for sure. It doesn't stain? But what if I cut like onions on it though? Will the onion smell stay on the cutting board? All right, so how I do my sweet potatoes, guys, is this is a little bit more sweet potatoes than I'm used to. So I'm honestly thinking about leaving some. I'm not too sure. But, yeah, I honestly think I'm going to do that. I should have done that. But all I put in my sweet potatoes is 3 tablespoons of avocado oil and then salt and pepper. And it's usually just about like a teaspoon or so of salt and pepper. Yeah. I also think that was a little too much, guys. A little too much sweet potatoes. I think that scale lied to me. I'm not going to lie. It said 3 pounds. I think it lied to me. I think it was 4 pounds. This is a lot of sweet potatoes. I'm going to toss this to the side, I guess. I don't know. That is way, way, way too much. Yeah, I'll keep a couple in there. All right. That should be good. I'll read chat in a second. I see there's a lot of... I got to catch up on chat. Or hold on. I'll read chat and then I'll quickly do this. L Publix for the wrong scale because that is definitely more... You can rub it out normally or scrape away that layer. Wood beats better though. Trust stains aside. They also look nicer. Not as easy, man, though, man. Wish you a cutting board. And you're supposed to oil it every... Then... Oh, I knew about the oiling part. Wood's better though. Trust will start using it when you can. I'll get one. Keep your knife edge better too. I have a knife sharpener. Walmart scales wouldn't have lied, Gabe. The Walmart scales. Wood boards can like fill up where they get cut so they don't hold cuts like plastic ones would. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sweet potato tater tots. Wow, try saying that fast. Are good. Don't know if have you tried making those? How would I make those? I haven't tried making them. How would I do that? They're just 10x better. I think I might have to get a wood cutting board then. I need to put these in so I can start the... All right. We're taking too long on the chicken. I'll start the chicken. Because it is bothering me now. It has been sitting out. It'll still be good, but I don't want to keep letting it sit. All right, we're going to pound that out real quick. And then on this is a Ninja Sizzle. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but this thing's great. I cannot remember how much it was, but it was well worth it. So I do $3.75, and in about 8 minutes or so, it'll be warmed up. Cleaning it is a little bit of an issue. So you can't clean it right away. You have to like wait for it to cool off. But no idea. I don't cook, LOL. Oh, so you already get them like pre-made or something? What knife set you got? Uh, that is the only knife set, Pug. Like, it wasn't even a set. It was just like one random good knife I got from Walmart. See, Slim Walmart. I do get some stuff from Walmart. And this was like 5 years ago. Buy a frozen bag of them. I'll look next time. Rub avocado oil all over you. All right, Wunu. All right. All right, man. That would be an interesting IRL stream. Thank God text-to-speech isn't on. I'd be cutting myself laughing too hard or something if I had text-to-speech on. You imagine if I had that in the store too? Oh my God, someone would say something crazy if I had it going in the store. Chicken ain't gonna go bad anytime soon, LOL. It won't go bad, but I definitely don't want it to sit any longer than it has to. The beef, actually, when I do cook my beef, I actually do let it sit out for 10-15 minutes before I put it in the pan because I do not like when it's cold going in the pan. I just think it cooks better if it's a little warm, a little warm. And I think this broccoli is done. Yeah. That is hot, man. You see how ghetto it is right now? Like, dude, look how much space I have. Like, almost none. And check out, you guys want to see another thing ghetto that I do? So, when the broccoli is done, I still have to use I have this thing that allows me to hold vegetables so it steams, right? But I have to cook the green beans still, so I have to keep that, I don't even know what you call it, but anyway, I have to keep that in the pot, so I have to put my broccoli on this on this cover. Oh my God, dude, I am the most ghetto person. Like, look. There it is, guys. There it is right there. There's your broccoli. Oh my God. Also, what's my phone at? 25? Good idea. Tenderize that shit. Avocado oil and flour. That would make for a wild live stream. I'd cook frozen beef in my cast iron from Frozen. Doesn't matter if I'm making taco meat, sloppy joe, or something like that. Frozen ground beef. Normally partially frozen, then they'll preferably heat it up in the microwave a bit. Old strats from the ma. Yeah, that's if it's frozen. I try not to cook anything. Yeah, I would just have it thawed out and it's ready to go. I honestly buy, like, I don't buy anything frozen, guys. All of this stuff is, I don't know how fresh it is, but it's not frozen. But when I do have more beef than what I need, like I do right now, I do freeze it. But still, I didn't buy the beef frozen. All right, there goes the green beans. Rice probably has another 10 minutes, I think. I just don't know where I'm going to put all this crap, man. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this chicken ready. Yeah, it's going to splat. What is this chicken? Raw chicken splashes all over my computer. Yo. Cooking unfrozen beef is preferred for even cooking, but in certain things it don't matter, in my opinion. That was last minute. Yeah. Proper planning and you shouldn't need to worry, but I lived in a household with 5 other kids. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I definitely had some frozen stuff then. Damn. I was the youngest. Slim Pickens. Hi. Yo, what's up, Easy Dev? What's going on, man? Welcome to the IRL cooking stream. I'm showing how I make all my meal preps on Sunday. The stream before this, I did an IRL stream in the grocery store. So I literally picked all this stuff out on live, and now I'm cooking it. And then after this, I'm also making a fish meal as well. When all of this is done in another hour, it feels like. But what's going on, man? Dev, are you in? No, easy. You're in the Discord, right? I think you're in the Discord. It's just, yeah, pretty sure you're in the Discord. Pretty ad day, not gonna lie. What do you mean pretty ad day? You had an ad day? Bro, the most ghetto. You got a solid ad meal plan and grocery haul, though? You got it on lock? Oh, I've had it on lock, Pug. I've had it on lock, man. Let me tell you that. I've been locked in, dude, like you haven't seen before. Yeah. Get this. Give me this. Yes, I am. Oh, you had a bet? What was wrong with your day, man? Why was it so bad? Did you not get the workout in or something? This away. Where's the good old? Here it is. Here it is. Things are about to get loud, boys. Hopefully that's not wicked loud. But I think it is. How loud is that? Oh my god. That's definitely pretty loud. Had to break up my GFs since stuff won't work out, so yeah, I've been sleeping ass and brain has been pressing. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you guys together for? That's terrible, man. Yeah, that definitely messes up with you for a while, but you gotta lock in and did you guys end up on good terms? Just don't stay all depressed forever, man. Your results speak for themselves, Brody. You are new and achieved so much. That consistency and commitment right there and a good plan. Only been working out such 1 year. Yeah, 1 year. So, Pug, I really started working out like after high school, but it was always like oh, okay, I'm gonna start working out, but it was like 1 week and then not work out again for 6 more months and then work out again for 2 weeks, stop. So I've never ever like lifted more than probably like a month maybe, and I was never truly consistent. So it was like it was dumb. So I don't even really count it. It was stupid and form was bad. So yeah, this is now I'm a 1 year consistently into it. All right, one more chicken breast thing, and I'm gonna put it on that grill. I think the grill seems warm enough. You know much about nutrition stuff before that? No, I didn't, Pug, at all. And honestly, I only knew about nutrition 5 months after I started, to be honest. I was just eating I wasn't eating crap, but I was eating like an insert amount of protein that I just didn't need to do. Like I was eating 200 grams of protein every day. It's just like I tracked my calories, but I didn't know anything about macros. Let me put it that way. So now I know more of now what I'm doing. So it's obviously like improved every aspect of my workouts. Damn, it's like a bone in there or something. But yeah. A year, and yes, we ended on good terms. That mainly to do with her parents being controlling, so it was a major barrier to me even seeing her, and we're going to get to the point where we both figured out we would benefit ending the relationship. Yeah, that sucks, man. I am 1 year, no. I had a girlfriend a little over a year ago, but I was in a 5-year relationship, man. I know what you mean, man. Ending on good terms sucks. It really does. But I don't know is that your first ever long relationship? I did 1 to 2 weeks at a time, though. 1 month and 2, then 3 plus. When I hit 3 weeks, I decided I stayed I miss swaying up and hopped up. Worst mistake. When I hop in, and again, I'll be locked in for life. That's what I plan. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, once you start, and the best thing is like once you start seeing yourself actually change, that's when you're like, damn, like I don't want to go back to how I used to look. Like I know if I stop, that's what's gonna happen. So I just know that I can't do that. Ending on good terms is good. Trust, having something end nasty ain't never preferred. So to be honest, it is better than ending on like terrible terms, but ending on good terms is harder because then you still want to like get back together, and it just, to me, they're both scenarios are bad regardless. First ever relationship though, but easy to have. I mean, I can give you some what like so. Like I said, I was in a 5-year relationship, right, and that was the hardest thing I ever had to do, and we ended on good terms, right. But the one thing that that I did after that was we would still talk, and I highly recommend you do not do that. As much as you leave on good terms, as much as you want to be nice, if you truly aren't meant for each other, dude, like respectfully, say goodbye, I wish you well. Do not keep texting them because it's gonna only make it worse, man. It's gonna make your mind go nuts. Like, just be respectful about it. Say, if they want to keep talking, like, just don't do it because you're gonna get in this loop. And it's not gonna be looking good for you. And the other thing too that I recommend doing, especially if it's your first relationship, you do what you want. This is my opinion, but do not get into another relationship right away. Like, what I would do, to be honest, is, and this is what I did, is that it wasn't my first, I just spilt that rice. It wasn't my first relationship, but what helped me was knowing that I knew I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Like, for instance, so when I broke up with my girlfriend, I was in a weird position. Like, I had a house, right? And then I also started my business. Didn't know if I wanted to do that. So I was on top of the breakup, I was in a weird position where, like, I was kind of stuck in life. So, with that being said, it's not good to get into a relationship right after breakup, especially like that, because you want to become the best person that you can be for yourself and for your partner, right? And so one of the things that I just recommend doing is just go all in on yourself on becoming the absolute best version of yourself, and do not like start going after girls. Don't give have friends with have girls that are friends, but do not like go hooking up. Don't do any of that stuff. Like, just focus on yourself for a while, and eventually you'll only want, because a lot of people, what they make mistake is they get into a relationship right away, and they're just like, they feel terrible, and that's because, like, dude, you're not healed. You're getting into a new relationship. You're not healed, and you're not the best version of yourself yet. So all you're going to be doing is attracting similar people who are also not the best version of themselves. So what you want to do is just focus on yourself, get in the gym, get in the best shape of your life, eat healthy, just get healthy, and then don't rush into anything, man. Like, when the time is right, you will know. And what's going to happen is once you get to that higher mindset of now you know that you're becoming the best version of yourself, you're going to realize quickly what type of woman you want in your life. And like that's where the point I'm at. I'm still growing too. Like, I had my rough patches, being over 1 year out of the breakup and still trying to become the best version of myself. But now I know, since doing this, that I do not want a girlfriend right now. I'm still working on myself, but I know that I'm at a point where if I was to get a girlfriend right now, that I can know if they are right for me or not. Like, my gut will literally tell me, okay, I can tell that this person is not on the same level as me. You can feel it. You can basically see it. So, Yeah, just become the best version of yourself, and the right woman will come. The right woman will come. Just do not go chasing. Whatever you do, do not go chasing, because that'll only end up going bad. I'll put a little bit of mantra. I know this is my little yap session there, but hope to hit the gym with you, Roberta. Yeah, man, we can definitely do that. I'm trying to read chat and cook. It's kind of hard, but hold on. I learned the value routine and a schedule and such, and of course nutrition and working out. Yeah, so at least Pug, you're already ready. Like once you come back in, I know you'll be good. You'll be able to lock right in quick. Couldn't have said it better myself. If we don't heal from past relationships or past feelings, you bring them in the next relationship, and the next relationship, and the next one. Yes, exactly. I never thought about going into a relationship, right into a relationship, because it'll just travel to the next. Yes, I'm not for all hooking up with the BS. Yeah, me either. Me either. Easy Dev. I do have a few issues mentally and physically I need to fix. Yeah, so literally, dude, once you fix what you need to fix about yourself, and eventually the right woman, will come into your life. But just don't force anything. Yeah, I'm not trying to waste my time chasing a girl right now. Exactly, man. I got a lot of personal growth and healing to do still. Yes. Ironic thing is, I met her through Snap because she was on Quick at LOL on Snap, and it went the whole relationship. That's crazy, man. Wait, how old are you, Easy Dev? I actually, as soon as I broke up with my girlfriend, I deleted Snap, actually. That was one of the things that I first did. I'm like, yeah, this is just not good. You won't have to chase the right one yet. I know. I'm in literally no rush to get a relationship. I do not want one right now anyway, but all I know is that the next girl that I get better like working out. Better be a gym girl. Nah, okay. I don't know. Finally, almost done pounding this chicken, man. Oh my god. This is the worst part about meal prepping is chicken. It should be good. Finally. And that's done too. Alright, so all the veggies are done. The rice is done. Sweet potatoes we are extremely late on. I need to put those in like right now. So I'm gonna take that off the stove and then I'll do the sweet potatoes because I am not looking good. I'm gonna read chat in a second. I know there's more. I'm trying not to screw anything up here. It's a little difficult than I thought. That was hot. Yeah. Can leave these out somewhere because I have literally no room right now. Bang, right there. Right there is perfect. Do not need this anymore. Guess I can leave this out on the counter. Usually what I do. Right, this over here. Oh yeah. Hopefully that rice doesn't burn. Indeed, Tiffany, but I'm also not in a position where I'll be actively looking for trying to connect with someone. I'll just be happy purely by chance. I got a lot of other stuff I gotta do. I know, Puggadeer. I'm the same way, man, same way. 18, I met her late junior year, and I ended up, because we couldn't find a way to see each other outside school or events, relating to other school, her parents were a main issue. It was never even her. Oh, man, that sucks to hear, though, man. But you obviously have to do what's best to you. That's the most important thing. But just try not to, like, obviously, take it in, like, be sad for a little while, but just don't let it overwhelm you. Obviously, what helped me was going to the gym, like, that cleared my mind, but find healthy distractions. Like, I don't know what you do for fun, but try and get more distractions so you're just not always thinking about it. Because for a while, that's what I did, and I didn't know what to do because I've never been in a long-term relationship before. So then I figured out, like, all right, I started going on runs. Like, dude, I was doing anything I could to distract myself from thinking about it, and then eventually just stop thinking about it. But highly recommend that you do not talk to each other. That is number one. Do not talk to each other. Be respectful when you end it, but do not keep talking because it is only going to make it worse. Yo, easy flips right here, guys. Oh, yeah. This ninja thing is awesome. I just bought this when I moved here, too. My dad was the one who told me to get it. W Dad. I got a personal issue that I can't really say no, which has led to me being a lot of talking stages that I don't want to be in. Just too nervous to say that I don't like them because I'm too chill for that. It's pretty bad because it's kind of like leading on. Oh, yeah, that is like leading on, man. But So, you mean on like Snap, Unu, or do you do this like in person? Surprised you got together if you couldn't see each other outside of school much. We hung out a handful of times. Honestly, best time we spent, though, is minimal. Yeah, it sucks. I hope you made good memories, Easy. Just part of your life. Be thankful for the good in it. I'm back once again. Colin's back. What's up, man? I'm probably almost halfway done in finishing the meal preps, probably. Ninja thing, basically a griddle. Yeah, it's a griddle, yeah. So that, I have two different, like, I don't even know what you call them. I guess like tops, like that has the marks in it. And then this is like a flat grill. So like I guess bacon and stuff, but like I only use this for chicken. I don't use it for anything else. So I indeed made good memories. Also, yeah, I edited it respectfully though. I feel the need to unadd her on Snap since most of my friends still use it. Yeah, I mean, I'll add her on Snap, man. I mean, nothing wrong with that. In person, they always ask for like my Instagram, and then part is the most common that I can't say no. I'm too awkward to say no. Honestly, Wunu, I would probably do the same thing, to be honest. But after they add me or whatever, I probably wouldn't talk to them, unfortunately. But yeah, are we talking about girls? What did I miss? Yeah, Colin, look at the chat. Easy is going through a rough breakup right now. I guess he's. I think you said it happened today, right? I think you said it happened today. And we're trying to give him some pointers. Trying to tell him what's helped me being, because I just came out of a 5-year relationship, and the things I learned not to do, like talking to them still after, which is terrible. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I'd move on. If you meet later in life, something could happen. I guess you could be friends, but now just force it on yourself for sure. This did. Oh, Pug. Pug's always got to keep it funny in the chat. All right, 3 tablespoons of avocado oil. I'll tell you right now, the Polish girls here are way more attractive than the ones from where I'm from. Are they now, Colin? Are they? I have definitely seen my fair share of attractive women here in Florida compared to where I'm from in Maine. You get 3 tablespoons of this bad Larry oil. Guys, do you think I'm burning anything? No, I'm not burning anything. Except that rice. That rice might actually be burning. All right, let me finish this, and I want to at least put the sweet potatoes in the oven, then I'll re-chat again. I think I put it, yeah. So half a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon of salt. This is a bigger batch, but usually it's, yeah, half a tablespoon of salt. And then I usually do half a tablespoon of pepper at first, and then I love pepper, so I usually put more. I'm honestly probably just gonna dump this whole thing in here. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna dump all the pepper in there that I can. Lift, remove. Colin is my girl. Hey, yo. I missed that. I didn't even know how I missed that, but I did. Can you let me open this? All right. Now we're going to do the good old mixy poo. That is a lot of sweet potatoes. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. We're going to have to put a couple more in there then. Make up for that. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, boys. Hold on. Need to put these sweet potatoes in. This is just unreal that the scale lied to me. Yo, is that C-Butt? Yo, what's up, C-Butt? Is Logan here? I don't think so. Yo, C-Butt, I finished the game, by the way. You just weren't here for it. But, some people who were in here knew that I finished it, so. Don't you worry, man. I did it for you. What? Why? Why do you want to know? Hold on. I gotta read these. But hold on. I'll read everything in 1 second. I'm missing a ton of stuff. Get these sweet potatoes going, man. Driving me nuts. Oh! Gosh. Oh, that's like the third sweet potato I've dropped. Way too much sweet potatoes. Good thing I eat a lot for dinner. With the fish. Alright, I will catch up with chat in 1 moment. I'm behind, man. I'm behind on the chat. And that chicken's probably burning, huh? What do you guys think? Should I take that off or what? That chicken's just low-key just burning. I gotta try and space all these out, man. This is nuts. I don't even know if I can fit all of this in one pan. Oh my god. This is crazy. Finding a spot to put a sweet potato somewhere is a little bit it's a little bit challenging right now, guys. I think we might do I have to take some of these out? All right, I think that'll do. That'll do. Set a timer for 16 minutes.
16 minutes. Counting down.
All right, now let me do this chicken and then I'll catch up on chat. Because I am way behind on chat, probably. It looks like I am. I don't think it burned. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. It is done, though. I'll tell you that. It is done. It is for sure done. Oh, yeah. Bam. First 2 chicken breasts are done, guys. We got 3 more to go. I think. No? Wait, what? Am I dumb? I thought I pounded 5 chicken breasts, did I not? Bro, what? Did the other chicken fly away? I could have swore that I pounded 5. All right. I definitely pounded 5 chicken breasts. Did I throw one away? No. All right, interesting. All right, now let me see what chat said. Oh god, I'm way behind. No, little guy Logan isn't here though. Why do you have socks on? What do you mean, why do I have socks on, Moonu? Why wouldn't I? You want me to be barefoot? You remind me of myself. You are a hidden gem on YouTube. I can't lie. I loved your cop video too. Hey, thanks, Fruit Ninja. Or Ninja? Fruit Ninja? I think that's the first time seeing you on here. Welcome in. Thank you for that. I try to pump out all the best quality stuff. That's my mission, man. I'm here to entertain you guys. Proud of you. What do you mean, C-Butt? Who knew trying to catch a peak? Anyway, I was lifting with the guys today, and they were maxing, but I wasn't planning to. Then I hit 225 for 4 and 245 for 2. Holy crap, C-Butt. Oh, my God. Don't ever make food again. Why not, Colin? Previous PR was 225. This is looking nice. Damn, bro's getting strong. Why should I make food again? Chaotic chef. Check the chicken. Any chef is chaotic if you cooking. Well, it's only chaotic because I have like 3 items. Yeah, I have 3 things going on, but I'm also trying to like talk to you guys. I also hit 195 on bench today. Oh, damn. Fruit Ninja, is that once you did? Damn, you guys are hitting all these freaking high numbers, and I'm over here. I'm here at what did I hit on the cop? I did on the cop video. I think I did 155 for like 4. But I'm also 126 pounds at the moment. So when I start bulking, it's gonna go crazy. Pot cooking, simply honest, not too much going on here right now. Oh, I don't think the oven's in use yet. Check that poor chicken. Is the heat off? Still pale. No, I'm concerned. Probably more golden up close. But I don't know what to do. Should I walk to a gas station at 1:15 a.m.? Colin, if you think it's safe, do it, man. I shouldn't do smart right now. I think of it. I mean, if you said it was safe over there, right? If you got a knife, you could likely be fine. But if someone tried you could easily kill one. It flew away while you were mixing the sweet potatoes. I could have sworn there was 5 chicken breasts, dude. You guys let me know. If you guys go back in the stream, did I pound 5 chicken breasts or 4? I could have swore 1 package had 3 breasts. But I guess I'm wrong. Pug and toe? What? Guns make the exchange more simple. Tor, are you okay? It's actually fighting stuff, just spitting knowledge. Knife fighting, such a mess. Oh, best to run. Man, I don't even bench 1 plate. You don't complain yet, Gabe. Oh man. Well, you're 15 though. As with all fights. Yeah, running is number 1 for me, even with years of full contact martial arts training. Pug. Best thing with fights is to avoid them. AKA runner describe. What about the fights that Logan was showing on stream on the stream the other night? Those were pretty serious. I never carry something on me. Anyone that knows how to fight, I want to fight unless they a fiend. I have never been in a true fight before. I've been in like a slap fight, but not in a real one. All right, let's finally. Oh, well, I guess I'll start the beef and then. Here in the U.S., I would not gonna lie. At least if I'm walking around at night, I need to bulk LOL, but I'm not. But I'm like not lean right now. What are you, Easy Dev? This is true. C-Butt just wants to go for the strength though. That's what you said, right? You're just going to well, C-Butt's on that rice and beans diet. Fruit Ninja 195 for 1, so 1.04x body weight, which I stuck at 185 for like 4 months, and then I started training consistently for the past 2 months, and it's a huge win for me. Are you doing progressive overload, Fruit Ninja? And what's your how tall are you? Like how much do you weigh? Not from going somewhere though, or during the day. I want to see Young Gabe. Dude, Young Gabe was horrible, man. What's my phone at? Damn, 10%? All right. I'll be right. Hold on. Let me. So I can charge my phone, but I need to figure out how I can have my mic on. Let me see if this works. Yo, can you guys still hear me? No way that works. This whole time, if you guys can still hear me from my mic right now, I could have. Wow, that makes me mad. I could have had that plugged in on my computer the whole time. You guys see? That's crazy. Now the next question is, how ghetto can I string this iPhone charger? Oh my god, dude, we're locked in. Let's go. Oh, we're locked in. You guys can hear me? You know, you carry a pocket knife in the US and order from walking around the main night. Yeah, especially in Orlando, pub. Go down over there to Pine Hills. Technically, pocket knives are legal to carry for self-defense in Europe, pub. Well, I'm gonna go, man. I have to go watch my bedtime stories before bed. All good, Bruno. Thanks for coming in, man. Good talking to you. My bedtime stories. I like when we get a guns license and such, so that'll be when I get that. I'm 5'3", 150, but feel the need to gain weight because I know I have a frame but don't want to get smaller. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna bulk up to probably 150. I'm 5'5". Stupid to hear stuff. I'd always expect. Everybody has something. To expect they don't is dangerous, or assume, of course. Yeah, I keep a knife on my person. On your person? I only saw 2 real guns in my life. My grandpa owns a SIG series. Handgun and 6 hunting rifle. Checking out Sia. Alright, see ya, Seabot. Slim said yee. He's just checking in, man. I just started doing progressive overload when I started training consistently again. I'm 5'10", 192. But I'm very new to the gym and I want to hit 225 by February. You'll get there, man. As long as you're consistently working out and you're doing the progressive overload, you'll for sure get that. I shot multiple before the age of 10. God damn, bud. Hello, yo, what's up, Kaiser? First time seeing your name in chat. Welcome in, man. I'm showing off how I do my meal preps right now. It's a little slow because I'm doing this and reading chat, but yo, I definitely had 5 chicken breasts, so you can't tell me that I only had 4. Well, if I start weighing out my stuff and I'm missing a whole meal or 2 worth of chicken, I'm gonna know. All right, let's finally let's get this beef pan going, because I also want to eat that fish right now pretty bad. Where's the beef? Oh my god. Yeah, it was definitely leaking a little bit. That is for sure leaking. Oh my god. That's good. Sweet potatoes still have another 4.5 minutes. But let's get the meal prep dishes out. So I'm gonna do rice first. So this is my rice, broccoli, and beef. But we're gonna put the rice and broccoli in for now. I'm just gonna put this all over the place, I think. Put that here, maybe. Move some stuff, maybe so you guys can see. I don't know. Hopefully you can see. Don't even move this. Yo, I can't even. I'm gonna have to move. I could probably move the phone closer for this angle. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat and cook. It's fair. This is my first time actually making a huge meal and doing this. So if I miss your comments, I'm sorry. I'm trying to reply to everyone. Look, I low-key want to push to 170, but I think at my height that would be like a living room on the porch. It definitely would, easy. I think being 5'3", I think if you can get to 150 and eventually look lean at 150, dude, you'd be looking nice. I think that's what I want to do too. Guns are good deterrents. It can be mighty handy if people need help. Guns can rank down, so it's good to have them. That shit looks good. Oh yeah, Kaiser, it definitely looks good. Wait till you see the fish meal I'm gonna make after this. It looks even better. I don't know if you're a fish fan, but I'm making a fish meal after. It's gonna be awesome. only lived in Colorado for about a year or so though, and then I moved out to Florida where I've been. Colorado is dangerous though. Isn't it like one of the worst cities? Like, isn't there a lot of violence in there? If you carry a handgun in Europe, you're pretty much cooked. No one here really owns guns anyway. Colin, do they have the death penalty in over there in Europe? I saw your shopping video and you remind me of Sam Loki. Oh, thanks, man. I try to. I honestly, I've only probably watched one video of Sam's, but I try to have all my stuff my own style. But I mean, when I'm in the grocery store, like, how else can I put the camera? You know, like, how else can I get a wide shot of myself? So. I guess it has to look like Sam, but funny though, Fruit. I just literally for this stream, not on this one, but the one I literally did like an hour ago. I had to restart it, but I went to the store again and I picked out everything that I'm cooking now in the store on the stream. So I guess some funny things happened in there that I didn't know, but you might have to go watch that after. But yeah, that was pretty funny. And people can get them, but there's just self-defense. In your own home. Do you guys see the emojis from that little emoji button, the heart? What? But certain countries, I see emojis. Certain countries got different laws, I'm sure. More near Russia, but I'm sure. But more loose, I'm sure. LOL. Yeah, it's there. I mean, I could push it like 165 and cut back down to like 130 or 140, but last bulk towards the end, I was pushing 165 for my life. Damn easy. Just don't. You weren't dirty bulking, were you? No, there's no death penalty in my country at least? Alright, yeah. Because there's some states in the U.S. that have the death penalty, and I think Florida might be one of them. I ran into a retarded young man that was hitting gun in the gang. He's going to roast Liz out. He got a neighbor. He's good friends with him, was looking at her since he was down like pegging me. Not to fight how long I wore, and then like shoot their ass. They follow me home. Oh, Pug. Dude, I'm sure, Pug, I'm sure you got some crazy stories. I'm sure. Alright, let me see if I can move this. Maybe not that close, but... Oh, has my phone been tilted the whole time? L camera? Almost just lost my phone right there. Alright, I'm not locked in apparently. Hold on, let me lock in. Let me lock in, boys. That was not good. Oh, and my sweet potatoes are done. Bro, I can't start anything new. I want to start the beef, now my sweet potatoes are done. Alright, if my phone falls, it falls. I don't have any room for the sweet potatoes, dude. I'm going crazy. Yeah, what? I know. Oh my god, my Apple Watch is going crazy. Alright. There it is, right there. Grab this. Take this out. Flip them. Oh, they're smelling good. Alright, I have to put the beef on. I'm sorry. Sweet potatoes, you're gonna have to wait a second. Chicken, I know you're burning, but just give me like a certain amount of time to breathe. That'll be nice. I have like 10 things going on at once. It feels like I'm actually like cooking at a restaurant when there's just like so much food I gotta do. And I have to coordinate and talk. Pretty funny, but I like it. 2 pounds of beef in the pan. I think C-Butt, if you guys don't know C-Butt, some of you guys who are new don't know him, but C-Butt is an OG chat viewer in the live streams, and he's on like I don't know, he's doing something with some of his friends, or a friend right now. He's like I don't know. I think he's doing something for like 3 days, but so he told me he wouldn't be in the live stream for the next 4 days, but I'm pretty sure he just joined just so he could tell Logan that he did better or something like that. I don't know. I thought that was funny that he would pop in and say that, hoping that Logan was in here. All right. Chicken, are you done? Where is the... Bro, am I too close to the camera? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh yeah, the chicken's done. Alright, at least we got one of the meats done. Or not the meat, but... And slowly bring it. Oh. Almost just dropped that whole thing of chicken, guys. That would have not been good. Beef needs seasoning. Of course, it's new seasoning. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't do anything. A little bit of Montreal steak seasoning. Just a little. Perfect. That way. Now, what's my next trick, guys? Oh yeah, sweet potatoes, so we can put them back in. I try to flip every single sweet potato. I know it's kind of impossible to remember which ones you flip, but I try to, man. I try to. And the chat, I'm just gonna have to figure out chat, I guess, after. I'm really trying not to burn anything right now. Yo, that is just absolutely hot, man. Is it weird that I'm doing this by hand, or should I, is this not optimal? Ow. I don't think this is optimal, guys. You guys are probably flaming me from flipping all these with my bare hands right now, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I don't remember which ones I flipped. We're cooked. We are cooked right now, guys. This is... Oh boy. I feel like I'm getting flamed right now. I've definitely flipped this one over 5 times. Oh my god, dude, this is driving me nuts. Let's go! Go, go, go. I just want to eat all of these. Yeah, this is not optimal. See, if I use a spatula, though, I would probably flip over the wrong ones, though, way too many times. Chef Gabe doesn't know how to cook sweet potatoes simulator? Yeah, Gabe, stop. I see Colin say, yeah, Gabe, stop cooking, man. This is what makes a live stream so great, though. You guys get to see me cook, right? You guys love this. Love the IRL streams. Alright, I definitely missed a few, but, oh well, I guess. $15 minutes. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Oh my god, dude. Now the beef is going. Yeah, we're cooked. We're almost done though, actually. We're almost done. Now the real question is, when I'm done my fish meal and when I'm actually going to eat dinner, what do I react to? That's the real question. Should it be more grandmas hitting the geek bar? That was hilarious, dude. That was absolutely hilarious. Oh god. Yeah, I can definitely taste the grape. Yeah, the grape is tasting very good. Good flavor to it. That was hilarious. It's very she's like, it's very smooth. It's very smooth. She hit it like 15 times too. It was crazy. All right, beef. You're good for a while, right? Where is Seabutt? Yeah, Slim. Slim. So I'm probably missing a bunch of chat. I'm sorry. But backflip, Gabe. What? Backflip on the camera? No, Slim. So Seabutt told us. Remember the other day he said he wasn't going to be on stream for 4 days, but so he popped in here to see if Logan was in, just to tell him that he lifted more than him or something like that. I thought it was hilarious. He's like, yeah, I just want to let Logan know that I lifted more. He said something like that, and then he's like, all right, bye. That was pretty funny, but yeah, he'll be with a friend or something for the next 3 days, he said. But Seabutt passed. Gordon Ramsay doesn't get close to this. Yo, what's up, Cascat? Bro, Gordon Ramsay could not make my freaking meal preps, man. Could not. I think that grandpa vape. Dude, that grandma was crazy on the green bar. I know. I'm gonna skedaddle here soon. Homie coming by. Sounds good, Pug. Always appreciate you coming in, though. Yeah, dude, that was that's fucked up. It's crazy though. I would have laughed if Logan was actually in here. I would have laughed my butt off, man. That would have been crazy. All right, so here we go. So, how much of this can you see? Got the weird camera angle, bro. That's weird. I'm gonna do that, I guess. But I'm gonna start with the rice and beef and broccoli meal prep. So, have 6 containers. So each container is gonna have 200 grams of rice, 75 grams of broccoli, and then 5 ounces of ground beef. So hopefully this rice might have been overcooked maybe a tad, but we're going to be eating it anyway. And you best believe I'm right on the dot with the 200 grams too. I will literally pick each grain off if I have to. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see it. Right? Yeah. There's one. Oh, 205. Can't have 205. 202. 200. All right, good. Do you have any tips on how I can stop my brother from taking my stuff? What do you mean? What does he take? What is he taking? Oh my god, I'm always off. Oh, the urge I have to just shove this rice in my face right now is just a little unreal. Also, Pug, did you get that pizza yet? I want to know if that Italian. You'll have to let me know if you leave stream. Next time you come in, let me know how that pizza was. So I've been thinking about pizza ever since you said that. What if I just stopped meal prepping right now and just bought a fat Domino's pizza? What would you guys do? Would you guys Would you guys care? Two. How many more? 2 more? Oh, I just spilled that all over the place. Yo, am I burning the beef right now? The beef is probably burning. Alright, 1 more. You know what I probably could have done? No, never mind. I was going to say, I could probably do the rice and broccoli at the same time, but I'd have to reset the stupid scale every time. I don't think I'd want to do that. Alright, you know what else I could do? I could also, I should also explain how much, or like what the macros are looking like in each of my dishes. Get back in there, rice. There's actually a lot more rice left over, guys. So if I don't have enough sweet potatoes, which I definitely think I will, I guess I'll use rice. But for the salmon later. Oh my gosh. Is this? No, it's not even. It's probably about a couple minutes away from being ready. So we're almost done. I cannot wait to eat that fish. It's all I'm thinking about. That and pizza. Because freaking Pug talking about having pizza right now. He's going to genuinely make me lose it. I am not ready for work anytime I get a time of silence. I just think about life and I'm going to be fighting to not think about it, and I lost my fucking earbuds. Oh, easy dub. That's right, man. Dude, like I said, what do you like to do, man? Like, what can you do to distract yourself? Do you have I don't forgot, how old did you say you were? I don't know if you could, like, go for a drive or something, man, but, dude, you gotta distract yourself, man. Or it's just gonna keep thinking about it. BRB. Hi, goddamn Charger. What's your ab routine? My ab routine is, so I currently do abs 3 times a week. So I do them on, I do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I do, so like Tuesday I do the cable ab crunch, and then I do the, don't goon. And then I do the, oh my god, what do you call it? The knee raises. I think that's what you call them, the knee raises. And then on like the next one, I would do weighted sit-ups, and then I would do the Russian twist, weighted Russian twist. And then on Saturday, I would do kind of the same thing. I would do another ab crunch. But every single, so if you're not doing this, Fruit Nija, definitely do weighted ab exercises, because there's someone in here that was telling me that they didn't do them yet, or that they weren't doing them. But so that's what I recommend doing. If you can do them at least 3 times a week, that's perfect. Even 2 is good, but just make sure you're doing your ab exercises with weights, because you have to treat your abs. They are a muscle, so you have to treat them like any other exercise. Like, you can, if you just did, I don't know, sit-ups and stuff, like, you will see your abs eventually, but if you want that, like, thick look and, like, for them to actually pop, you have to do weighted ab exercises. But I legit went for a drive to go collect some Hot Wheels. Oh, that's sick. Got my dad so he can fix a car, and honestly did that most of the day to make my meals for work. Now I'm just watching YouTube, trying not to be bored. I used to have other hobbies, but grew out of them, kind of. Yeah, I grew out of some hobbies too. Easy Dev, and that's what I'm trying to work on now since I moved here, is trying to find new hobbies. But yeah, the best thing you can do is just I mean, like what you're doing now, you're distracting yourself watching the stream, which is great. But for me, like going on drives, going to the gym, like if I didn't go to the gym, I would lose it. So like that was a big thing. But yeah, is twice a week good enough? Yes, twice a week is good enough. I do cable crunches and weighted peg weights. Yes, perfect. If you can do them at least twice a week, man, all good, all good. Just make sure that the weighted sit-ups are or not the weighted sit-ups. Make sure when you are doing the weighted ab exercises that you are treating them like progressive overload in a way. So like definitely go heavy. Don't just be like, oh, 5 pounds, that's good. No, like actually put some weight on there. But twice a week is perfect. Yeah. NME, what's going on, man? Loving the content, bro. Keep it up. God bless. Thank you. I will, man. I will. Got some cool stuff coming out this week too. I think that's my first time seeing your name in here. As I'm just genuinely burning the beef. Oh, it's still kind of pink. Just barely. But yeah, fruit, that's the I don't know if you saw my, oh my god. One of my YouTube shorts I just posted 2 days ago, I showed a picture of my physique from like 5 months ago. And that is when I literally started doing weighted abs, but you can literally tell, like, you could almost see them, but they weren't like popping. Like now my abs are popping out. My six pack is almost there. I'm probably 3 weeks away from it. I don't know if you saw my last vid, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is I wasn't doing weight ab exercises 5 months. I think it took me, yeah, it was after 5 months of lifting is when I started doing it. And that is when I noticed the most definition of my abs once I started incorporating it. Because someone told me, they're like, dude, you gotta treat them like, and I didn't know that you had to treat them like any other muscle. And that's what the process is with learning everything. But if you put weights to them, man, eventually you stay consistent doing that twice a week, oh, they're gonna start popping. Especially because the other thing with abs is so even if you like bulk up, you'll still be able to have, like, you'll see your abs, but if you cut down to a really good weight and you're really defined, man, your abs are gonna pop out like a freaking sore thumb, man. So, yeah, but I personally do them 3 times a week, but twice a week is perfectly fine. All right, that's done. 2 minutes on the taters. I have to work out tomorrow. I plan to hit a public gym maybe after work, so it'll be 5. I do need to find new hobbies. What are some things you think you might be interested in, Easy? Also, Easy, what's your, have you said what your split is yet? What do you do for workouts? I do because I'm trying to be a bodybuilder. What do you mean, fruit? What do you mean I do? You mean you do weighted abs? Is that what you mean? I peed the bed. Bruno, what? Wait, didn't you just say you were leaving? Didn't you say you were going to read a bedtime story or something, or was that someone else? Yeah, that was definitely Wudu up there, yeah. Did you pee the bed reading the bedtime story? Is that what it was? Is that what happened, man? Get off the burner. Oh, jeez. Alright, 1 minute on the sweet potatoes. Alright, I guess I'll just put this in here now. So yeah, we got 75 grams of broccoli going in. That is not 75 grams. That is, though. And then after this, we put the beef on, and we're done with this one. And then the chicken. Hey, I have everything ready for the chicken except for the sweet potatoes, which should be done. Yeah, it's like basically done in 50 seconds. Oh, let me take out the fish too. I wish I could eat all of this right now. I wish I could eat this fish meal and this at the same time. What is going on? Nice, Ubu. The weighted abs, yeah, I'm also running a 6-6 Arnold split and getting crazy newbie gains. The Arnold split. Honestly, what is that? I've heard of it. I do not know what it is. Yeah, but if... Hold on, I'm trying to... I know, watch. I know. I'll take you... Take the freaking sweet potatoes out. Oh my god, that was hot. Dude, look at that, guys. Does that not look good or what? Ow, that's hot. Do those not look good? Come on. W chef. Yeah, we'll turn this down. Well, I'll turn this oven off actually for now. Let me read that comment again because I was getting distracted. Put that over here for now. The weighted abs, yes, I'm also running. Oh yeah, I asked you what the Arnold split was. I mean, everyone gets crazy newbie gains though when they first start out. Like even I have crazy newbie gains. What's your favorite muscle to train? Ooh, enemy. That's a great question. I honestly gotta say either. I would say okay. Overall, I would say chest. I would say chest is my favorite. Yeah, I would say chest. I used to be a big fan of back, and now I switched to chest. Not the a billion C4s. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, easy? Chest and back, shoulders and arms. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the arms, but chest and back, shoulders and arms, legs and abs, and then I repeat that twice in a week. Okay. That sounds pretty good though. Sounds like a good split. Underrated ab exercise or declined ab crunches? Yes, facts. While holding plate behind head, those are generally so brutal. They are such a good ab builder, but harder progressive overload than cable crunches. Yeah, that is good though. Even if you could do that once a week, those are good to do. But I mean, it's still weight. I mean, obviously not as good as the ab crunchers, but still, man. In the fridge? Oh, you saw that, dude? What do you mean? Were you not? Oh, wait, you're just tuning in, right? I literally picked these out on the stream. I got 7 of those bad Larrys down there. They're waiting for me. Are you not an energy drink guy? Dude, every Sunday I lock in on those energy drinks, dude. You best believe I'm coming out of that grocery store with 7 energy drinks. Bro, why is this still... Here we go. Bro, I'm buying Monsters in bulk. Sometimes I'll have an addiction. Oh, I was late then. LOL. Yeah, so not on this stream, Easy. I had to restart it, but literally the stream I did 2 hours ago. I think 2 hours ago. Yeah, something like that. I went live in the grocery store. Well, I picked out everything here for what I get for the week. And I guess some crazy stuff happened. Like someone nudged my camera and stuff when I wasn't paying attention. So I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I mean, I was gonna rewatch the stream anyway, but I'm gonna have to go check who that was. I know there was this tall dude staring at me. I could feel it. This tall kid with blonde hair. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about, but he was definitely staring at me. All right. Oh yeah. So now. I was low-key in the gym inconsistently for 2 years, but I'm not counting those. Yeah, fruit. I started going in the gym end of high school year, and then I think I did a little bit in college, but literally it was the inconsistent. I was like, all right, I'm gonna start working out for 2 weeks, and then because I was like, I'm just gonna start going, getting used to it. So I would do it for 2 weeks, stop, pick it back up 6 months later. But July 1st of this year, I actually hit 1 year consistent. So now all I want to do is, well, not all I want to do, but I definitely want to be, I want to compete. So, I'm serious about this. But I was so inconsistent for the first years of my life. The only thing that was good was that I understood the basics of the workouts. But as far as, nutrition... all that other extra stuff, dude, not extra stuff, but all the other stuff that's important, dude, had no idea. No idea. I love energy drinks. All right, good. There's a couple people in my live stream from a couple days ago that were hating on me for the energy drinks. I didn't know if you were one of them. Is the interior and posterior split good? I've never heard of that one, Fruit. How do you portion your meals so you get enough macros? So I have all of these meals that I'm making right now, NME, I have all of this stuff. So I made a Google sheet and I basically like did a spreadsheet of, all right, this is how much in each meal I can do. And I'm actually going to, thank you for saying that, because that actually reminds me, I'm about to tell you how much is in what right now. If I can pull up my Safari. Google Sheets. But I basically, I used an online calculator, and then I figured out that for my cut, I want to stay at 2,000 calories. And I'll tell you exactly what I'm at right now. So right now, every day, I am eating 100. Can you guys? No, you guys can barely see that. So I'm at 140 grams of protein, 258 grams of carbs, and 48 grams of fat. And so this meal right here, and honestly, the protein, I'm keeping it a little bit higher just because I'm in a cut. But when I go in a bulk, I might keep it around that range just because I'm going into 150. But I honestly do not need to go any more than that. But when I started this cut, I was 133, and now I'm 126. So it was to me that was a small cut because I'm only losing 7 pounds, but I still needed to lose that. Anyway, let me explain what's in this meal. So where is it? So this meal is 492 calories, right? Yeah, 492 calories. So it's got, where's the fats? So this is going to have 35 grams of protein, 50 grams of carbs, and 15 grams of fat. So this is going to be the rice, the broccoli, and the ground beef. And so what it is it's 5 ounces of lean ground beef, 96.4, and then it's 75 grams of broccoli, and then 1 cup. I put 1 cup of rice on there. I can't remember if that was uncooked or cooked, but basically this is 200 grams of cooked rice, and that's 50. I don't know if I put. Yeah, that's right. It's like 40 something grams of carbs, I think, something like that. 45 grams of carbs, because the broccoli also has carbs too. I didn't split up how much carbs of what. I didn't put, broccoli has 5 carbs. I did when I was creating the sheet, but not after I was done. I just put everything together, but yeah. So that's this meal. Let me go back to the chat now. But yeah. So that's how I do that for the beef meal. The chicken meal is also very similar. The chicken meal has, it's 5 ounces of chicken, 100 grams cooked of sweet potatoes, and 75 grams of green beans. That's cooked. So yeah, that's how I'm separating everything right now. But everyone's going to do their own thing. I'm also a very picky eater, so this is why I'm doing things the way that I'm doing. Like rice, for example. I shouldn't say picky, but I like rice. And usually when you go into a cut, I mean, you can still have rice if you make it work into your macros, but a lot of people will suggest eating potatoes because they're more saturating. But I love rice, so I was able to keep them in. But I guess that's just kind of how I'm splitting everything now. And then, so today I'm making 2 different kinds of meals. And throughout the week, I also have my rice cakes. I have my Greek yogurt bowl. What else do I have? I have my oatmeal. So those meals I don't meal prep just because I make them on the go. But after I'm done cooking these, so I make 6 of the beef meals, and then I make 6 of the chicken meals, and I'll store 3 in the fridge and then 3 in the freezer. And so after basically Wednesday, I start pulling from the freezer. And I typically don't like to leave anything out. Like these pre-cooked meals in the fridge longer than 3 days doesn't taste as good. But yeah. I'm a eat man. Oh wait, what'd you say? Quick tip, don't heat your meals in plastic container because more microplastics will bleed into food, so you could put your food on plate than eat. Woo-noo, I did know that, but unfortunately, I do heat up this, and I do heat up my beef meals in this plastic container, but the chicken meals, I do put on a plate. But I will start doing that, though. Dave, you guys are frying me on the microplastics, man. I'm gonna eat, man. I'm gonna try to tune in later if he's still alive, though. Hope the rest of your meal prep goes well. Thanks, man. Let me know how that pizza is, Pug. I'm jealous, man. Thanks for tuning in. Any split that hits 2 to 3x frequency for each muscle is a good split. A good split is the one you enjoy. Yes, facts, Wunu. Like I'm currently on PPL twice a week, and that's been great for me. I've definitely noticed a lot of improvements doing that because the split I did before was horrible. I really hope I didn't screw these up. No, I didn't. Yeah, dump that food onto a plate or get glass. Yeah, I will. I'm low-key mad autistic with the gym, so I know a lot. What do you mean, Fru? Like, what do you mean you know a lot? You mean just in general? I'm gonna head out and eat plus other stuff. Maybe I'll be back if you're still streaming. Bye, and thanks for your feedback on my situation, homie. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad I could help you a little bit, but I hope all goes well with that, man. I'm feeling for you. I know what you're going through. Yo, Chandler's back. What's up, man? Looks amazing. Dude, we're just getting started. This is the first meal. This is the beef. And I have the beef done now, actually, but I want to see. Is this still hot? No, it's good. I really need to start eating my fish, dude. I'm just absolutely starving. I don't even know where to put these sweet potatoes. Put them over here on the random counter. Because I want to finish this beef meal. It's driving me nuts. Where's the spoon? Oh, right here. Do you know how hard it is? Because I always have leftover stuff. I just want to eat anything leftover. I just want to eat right now. But it's not good for the cut. All right, so now all this meat will not actually fit. I think it's gonna make 4.5 servings of what I need. So I have leftover frozen beef that I'll just end up using before it doesn't work. Let me get that open. Slim, I'm still here, by the way, just playing the blocks while watching. Yo, I know. What's up, Slim? I know you're not playing that gun game without me. Oh man, that's like wicked frozen, huh? All right, let's get all this beef stuff done first, and then I'm gonna do the chicken. What time is it? 8? We're doing all right timing. All right, so 5 ounces. Do you guys, if you guys meal prep, do you weigh your food after or before it's cooked? Because I was doing it before it was cooked, and it was generally just confusing me. So I started just doing it all cooked. That's how it's worked for me. But a lot of people are like, no, you got to do it all on. I know everyone has their own way of doing things, but for me, the way like cooking everything and then weighing it has worked. Like I figured out how much of everything I need. That's going to be more than 5. Yeah, 5.1. 5. Bro, it is looking good. We're getting there. $5.1. 5. Perfect. So I think I have enough beef for one more. Let's see. One more, and then we're gonna have to dip into the frozen. We're about to find out. That's 5 ounces. Yeah, I have like no beef left. So it made 5. Yeah, I couldn't remember. It was either 4.5 or 5 meals. Now we get to break open the old beef in here, frozen beef, and just dump it on top. Most optimal way, by the way. Some of this is not very easy to break off. I have to go for the little pieces. Oh, 5.1, that's no good. Come on. There we go. So that one was the frozen one, so I gotta remember to put that one in the freezer, not the fridge. This can go back in the freezer. Oh my god. And what I said earlier, so this is leftover broccoli right here, and I'm gonna have leftover green beans as well, but it's gonna be used in my fish meal. So it will not go to waste. But bam. 3 in the freezer and then 3 in the fridge. Just like that. Bang. Easy peasy. I'll read chat. I know a lot of general knowledge, mostly through trial and error in my first couple years, and then I started tracking my lifts and research too. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same thing with me, fruit. I've kind of just, but my biggest problem was that I had a lot of people tell me wrong things when I first started that I had to figure out myself after making the mistakes. But yeah, the best bet is honestly to do your own research, unless you actually get a coach. If you get a coach, then listen to him. But I had a lot of mistakes, and that was because I listened to a lot of randos in the gym tell me, oh, you're just starting, well, here's what you got to do. And I listened, and I regret that. But yeah, trying to get better so I can slam you. God, I don't know, Slim. I don't think you'll be able to slam me. How many grams of each food? Yo, what's up, CD? What do you mean, how many grams of each food? You mean like broccoli, rice, and beef? Because if that's what you mean, this is how do you reheat frozen meals? No, fruit. So what I do is, so these 3 meals right here. So after I'm done meal prepping on Sunday, right? 3 go in the freezer and then 3 go in the fridge. So what I do is after Wednesday I'll be out of my fresh meals. So Wednesday, as soon as I pull the last one out of the fridge, I then pull the next one out of the freezer. So I basically pull it out 24 hours beforehand. And then usually in 24 hours, the meal is thawed out because you're leaving it in the fridge. If it's still a little frozen, just put it in the microwave for a little while. It'll still be fine. But that's how I've been doing it. But yeah. How many? Yeah. So how many grams of each food? That's what it was. All right. So I'll pull it back out. So, cause see, yeah, I think you just popped in here. But I just made 6 beef meals. So this is 96.4 lean ground beef. This is 5 ounces. And then I have 200 grams of cooked brown rice, and then 75 grams of broccoli. So this meal is almost 500 calories. Right here. And then the next one I'm doing, after I measure out that broccoli, is chicken, which is, my chicken meal is about the same. So now what I do is I need, for my fish meal that I'm going to make tonight, I do 75 grams. Like I said, I usually save my Sunday meal for like the best. So I usually have a little bit more calories for my Sunday night meal. I save my calories for it. But anyway, so I have 75 grams of broccoli and then 75 grams of green beans to go along with my fish tonight. 75 right there. So yeah, that's extra, but I'll just leave that over here for now because I'll use that somewhere else eventually or freeze it. And then now I get to do the chicken meals. Dude, these sweet potatoes look really good, man. They look a little too good. I think I'm gonna do the sweet potatoes first. Do you use any seasonings? Very little. Very little. CD. Like the chicken, I put like the smallest amount of Montreal. Like it's basically the stuff that has 0 calories. Like I have the low sodium Montreal steak. Like I don't even put the serving size, like 1/4 tablespoon. That's probably how much I actually put on, which is 0 calories. I use the Montreal steak for my beef, and then Montreal chicken for my chicken. And the same thing. I barely put any seasoning on it. Like you can tell, there's like no seasoning on there. And then and for the sweet potatoes though, I get, I don't know, maybe a little bit under 3 pounds of sweet potatoes usually. And I mix that in with half a tablespoon of salt, half a tablespoon or more of black pepper, and then 3 tablespoons of avocado oil. And a lot of these sweet potatoes I'm going to be eating tonight with my fish meal, whenever I get to that. But yeah, especially when I'm on a cut, I kind of stay away from the seasonings, or I use low-calorie stuff. So, not surprised. What do you mean not surprised? At the seasonings, or? Alright, so then I'm going to explain this meal too in 1 second. The laughing. What do you mean not surprised? Damn, how's that not? How's that not 100? What? Alright, you're trolling. I don't know how that's not 200, but okay. I mean, 100. I don't know why I said 200, 100. So I'll make this first one, and then I'll tell you guys the macros on it. I want to eat these. I cannot wait to dive in on these sweet potatoes. Oh my god. Now the chicken's very interesting because the chicken, I rip a lot of the chicken off. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of the crap on the sides, you best believe I'm not leaving that on there. All right, man. I'm gonna head out, but I might pop in next stream. All right, Fruit. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping in. Good talking to you. You don't know the stereotype? Oh. No, I usually do use seasonings on stuff, man. It's just because I'm on a cut. Oh, what am I doing? No, if I wasn't on a cut, man, I do. I do use seasonings a lot. Five ounces. All right, so this right here is 5 ounces of grilled chicken, 100 grams cooked of sweet potatoes, and 75 grams of green beans. I usually eat 400 grams of carbs a day. You mean, Wudu? Okay, so this meal right here, guys. So this meal right here has 35 grams of protein, 32 grams of carbs, and 9 grams of fat right here. And it's like 357 calories. Oh my god. Yeah, it's this right here. And yeah, same thing. I make 6 of these, so I'm gonna put 3 in the fridge, and then I'm gonna put 3 in the freezer. $100 on the dot there. Damn. Ooh, I don't know about these sweet potatoes. These ones don't look. They look good, but I don't know. Something feels off about them. We're about to find out. You guys wait till you see. I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna be doing a mukbang video when I go back to my hometown, and I'm just so excited because I get to eat whatever I want. But because I'll be off the cut. That'll be in 3 weeks. But I'm gonna have some sort of mukbang video going on. Like, gonna go to the store, gonna pick out a bunch of crap, and we're just gonna go hard, sort of. Not overly hard, but you know, enough for a good video. Enough to make for a good video. Yeah, something about these sweet potatoes. Maybe it's because they're colder than usual. Usually I am faster at this, so they're a little bit warmer, but. $100 and one more. Something tells me I'm not going to have 300 grams of carbs. I mean 300 grams of sweet potatoes for my meal tonight. I'm about to find out. I might. Maybe close. Yeah, I'll be close. Yes, in a day, because my maintenance is like 2,700 calories, and I'm also lean, bulking 200 surplus, so I need a lot of carbs to work out. I only eat 0.82 grams of protein and 66 grams of fat from hormones. The rest is normal carbs. Yeah, that sounds pretty good though. I mean, I'll probably be around that when I lean bulk, but I think it depends. So I think you know this, Wudu, but I have a coach now. And he's starting with me in 3 weeks, but I'm going to bring my coach on the live stream in 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. And he's going to literally, going to explain everything to me on the live stream. Like, he's basically going to build my bulking plan to compete on the live stream. So I'm sure, I don't know if it'll be similar to that, but he did tell me that my carbs are going to be pretty high. So he's like, just get ready. But I am ready to eat. That's all I know. Alright, let's see. I just want to know if I have enough sweet potatoes for my fish. Need it to be like 250 or... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Close to 300? Almost 300. Bro, that is a mean batch of... This is how much sweet potatoes I'm having tonight, guys, with my... it's usually around 300 grams I have. I love Sunday dinners because I just eat a bigger portion. Like, dude, my fish meal is so nice. I save my calories all day for a reason. On Sunday. And I'll explain the fish meal in a second, but I cook my fish, my salmon, at 325 degrees. Now you can eat 200 cookies. Should I, dude? Should I? What kind of cookies, though? Dude, I need... Oh, that's gonna be such a fun video. The only problem is that my cousin does not want to be on the camera. So I'm like, dude, like, how am I gonna film this without you? Like, you need to help me do it. So I don't know. I'm gonna try and persuade him to get on camera because he needs to be on camera. That's not cool, man. If he's not, you guys gotta convince him to get on camera. He's too scared. Do you bake food also, like banana bread? I do not, CD. That's actually the one thing I'm not the best at is baking. Why do you bake? Do you bake? Because I'd love to learn, but I'm definitely not the best. The only thing I can bake is brownies or cookies. The amount, oh my god, the amount of mukbang videos today, guys. Oh, I just lost a green bean. The amount of mukbang videos today I got on my feed was a little concerning. It had me crashing out a little bit. Like, the other thing that I didn't realize is I enjoy baking. Yo, what's up, Pug? Pug's back. The one thing that's been hard for me since moving, like, now that I'm on a cut and I've moved over here to Central Florida, right, is that in Maine where I was living, there wasn't a lot of, like, really great places to eat, especially, like, I'm going to say, for example, like, dessert places. Dude, there are so many dessert places in Orlando and, you know, Central Florida in general. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I see all these recommendations, like, there's Insomnia cookies over here, there's Crave cookies, there's Night Owl cookies, there's obviously Crumble, I think I already said, but, like, dude, there's so much good stuff over here that I haven't tried yet. One pizza place that I really want to try is called Jet's Pizza. I don't know if you guys have ever had Jet's Pizza or heard of it, but apparently it's pretty good, and there's one about 20 minutes away from me, so when I get back from vacation, I definitely need pizza from there. So I'll be on a bulk, so I won't care. But dude, it is dangerous over here, man. It is dangerous. So many food options over here. It's crazy. I'm back now. How's it been? It's been pretty good. I'm almost done. I'm almost ready for my fish meal, so I can start eating. My mom makes this fire healthy protein banana bread and protein pancakes. Oh, homemade. I'm assuming. CD. That sounds fire, man. I've actually had protein pancakes, but I think it's the Kodak ones, the ones that are like in the you get at the store. How's that pizza, Pug? I know that pizza's fire. Yeah, I love how close to many different options, so many different nice restaurants there are. Oh, I just spazzed out trying to read that. Yeah, I love how close so many different nice restaurants there are, yeah. And of course there's plenty of options, even niche dessert things. I wanted to hit up a cool sushi place that made sushi. Sushi pizza? Looked crazy. Good. Fish meal gonna be banging. What fish you get? Pizza banging. I got huge slices New York style kinda. Ooh, that looks damn. I'm sure it's fire. Because you said pizza's banging. But I got salmon tonight. I got like 0.8 pounds of salmon. I got a big thing. But yeah, there's just so many options over here, dude. It's pretty hard to not like Crumble's like 10 minutes away from me, dude. I'm just like, you know what? I could go get a Crumble cookie right now. What's a little Crumble cookie gonna do? That's gonna do a lot. But yeah, there's one of the cookie places that's over here. I think it's Insomnia Cookies, but they have like sandwich cookies. So, you basically they're called God, it's called something like sandwich something. But anyway, it's basically their cookies, but you can put ice cream in the middle. And I saw an ad for that the other day, and I almost lost my marbles, dude. I'm like, I need to go in my car right now and try that. That sounds so good. Oh my god, ice cream and it's just crazy, dude. It's crazy. I've obviously had ice cream sandwiches before, but this is like a specialty cookie place, so I can just only imagine how good that is. You know. Beautiful pizza, not crazy taste, just a solid, beautiful homemade pepperoni pizza. Is it crispy? Have you ever been to LA? Yes, I have, CD. I have been to LA. I've been to LA. Actually, I've been like a lot of times. I used to visit California a lot. I've probably been to LA 5 times. Is that where you're out of, CD? You out of LA? Oh Jesus. All right, so apparently I wasn't missing a chicken breast because we have enough. We'll have enough, so maybe I was just going crazy. I was going crazy, actually. I shouldn't even say maybe. Gabe is going crazy for the pizza. I know, Slim. Love me some salmon. Crumble cookies are horrible for you. Dude, yeah, it's like each cookie has like 120 grams of sugar. But they're good, man. They're good. Did you guys see the lineup this week for Crumble, though? I saw it. It was like, they made a hot flaming Cheeto cookie. I was like, what? How is that even possible? How can one genuinely enjoy eating a dessert with their mouth just burning? I don't understand how that's a thing, but I don't know. Crumble has some weird tastes, apparently. All right, there's all the chicken meals. We are moving on to fish in 1 second, guys. This is what I care about the most on Sundays, fish. I'm gonna put that up there. My kitchen is an absolute mess right now. Love honey glazed salmon. Smoked honey glazed bourbon salmon, some of the best I've had. Ooh, that sounds good. That dude makes the hot drinks. It's probably him that recommended it, dude. Or they were watching him. The Torto's gonna go crazy for that hot Cheeto cookie. They were. You should, dude. I was watching so many mukbangs the other day of that. Oh my god. And some of them were like, oh, this is actually a really good cookie. I'm like, no, you're glazing. You're glazing. You just like it because, you know why you like it. But they had some weird flavors, man. Oh my god, you guys just wait until I do a mukbang video. Freaking when I'm back in my hometown, man, I'm gonna go crazy. I have to go crazy on something. And the sad thing is that all of the good desserts in my hometown, there's not really good desserts. They're from a store. Like there's no. Like, I have to drive a while to get to, like, a decent dessert place. So, I think my best bet is just going to, like, a supermarket or a grocery store or whatever and just getting, like, cookie dough and, I don't know, a bunch of crap. Because, like, yeah, I'll get pizza and stuff like that. Like, there's pizza shops. But, like, as far as dessert places, bro, there's, like, no dessert places where I'm from. I have to drive. There's just chains of crap. It's a small town, so yeah. All right, so here we go. So 3 in the fridge, 3 in the freezer, and then now, oh yeah, I got a leftover green beans. Where's that? I'm not done with that scale. Then we're on to the salmon. So I'm also having 75 grams of green beans with the 75 grams of broccoli. So 150 grams total. Why'd they just go negative? Come on. So that's my vegetable serving for tonight, guys. All right, moving on. Oven is ready for some salmon. Let's move all this crap out of here, shall we? Oh, the amount of dishes I have to do after this is just terrible. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to these dishes. Worst part about Meal Prep Sunday is the dishes. Does Maine have In-N-Out? It does not, CD. Wait, CD, I didn't know if you said, do you live in LA? I'm assuming that's why you asked me. I'm trying to think the closest thing. Oh, God, like. Need me an extra thick torta on my breadstick. All right, Pug. Whoa. Here we go with the late night chats here. They're getting a little unreal. Do a flip for 10 subs donated. 10 subs donated is crazy. Oh my god. So I'm trying to think of Maine. So honestly, like, dude, Maine has like Wendy's, McDonald's. Oh my god, dude, there's like no. I'm trying to think of a weird chain. They don't have In-N-Out though. Like KFC, Burger King, like, dude, all the like original fast food restaurants is what we have. We don't have anything special. Like no Jack in the Box, no Chick-fil-A. I don't think there's a Chick-fil-A. I don't think. But it's all, dude. That's why I said, like, my hometown. There's just like, it's just not as good as Orlando, man. I'm so glad I moved here. There's just so much more to do over here. I just love it. Freaking Maine, unreal. Miss my family, man, but damn, is it boring. 10 subs is like $30. Yo, what's up, Jax? Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought that was Pug that said that. What's going on, Jax? I didn't even see that you came in here. How does that even? Can you do that on YouTube? I don't know anything about that. You can actually donate subs? I haven't seen your name in here yet, Jack, so what's going on, man? That sound effect? What do you mean you listen to sound effects? CD, so, do you have TikTok? Because, there's a side of TikTok that, so, by sound effects, I mean, like, you know, like the bass in a song, or like some hard, like, I'm trying to explain it. It's basically like what makes up a song. So like maybe the beat of the song or like the bass of a song. Like that's what I mean by sound effects. That's what I count. It's just like hard noises basically that's like in a song. 10 subs is like $30, so yeah. That sound effect short you posted with you doing an ab workout was hilarious. Oh yeah. No, I know he was genuinely shocked because only the younger generation knows what I'm talking about. Like you have to be young to understand like what do you mean by sound effects. Like if you're like, I don't know, I'm 25, so maybe like 25 and under you would know. Maybe you don't know, but there's a lot of people that knew what I was talking about. But like the older generation, they're gonna be like, "What are you talking about? Just listen to music." But if gifts are on, Jax, I don't think I can. I don't think I have that yet. I think I have to unlock that. Like I don't think I can receive any donations at all or anything. Like funk, yeah, it's sort of funk, yeah. So it's not only is it sound effects, but I would say it's like 25% sound effects, and then the other 75% is like. The best part of let's say a rap song, the best 15 seconds of a rap song, I have a TikTok audio that loops that best 15 seconds, and it's just on repeat for the entire workout. Because I don't know, it's just what I do. I'm weird, man. I'm weird, but I'm not the only one who does that. Other people do it too. Yeah, he can't have donos yet. Yeah. I'm not at that point, man, where I can have any donos or anything. I'm far away from that, I think. let's do the fish. I don't even know if I could do a flip right here. From this day on, ODE. I will come to the next 5 streams you do. Remember ODD 2 jacks. Wait, what? What do you mean, jacks? You mean to see if I can accept that stuff? If I can accept donating subs or whatever? I'll remember your name though, man. Because I was like gonna say, I'm pretty sure. I usually remember. I'm pretty good at remembering who's been in my streams or not. So I'll definitely remember your name. Dude, this is a thick piece of salmon, I think, too. Oh, yeah. Do you enjoy freshly ground pepper? You do know that. You know the method, right? I used to, Pug. I used to have fresh ground pepper, but now I mean, it's ground pepper that I have, but I don't think it's not necessarily fresh. Where is that? Anyway, Guys, I don't think this is fresh. This is just pure ground black pepper. So I'm sure that's not what you're talking about. Alright. So, that, and this. So this is everything that I put. Oh yeah, and that table, I can't forget that tablespoon of butter. Yeah. I'm locking in on the cooking. Hold on, guys. Let me get everything ready before I explain what I'm doing. So, this is how I'm going to do it. So I have, peppercorns, having them in a wood thing. Oh yes, I do have that, Pug. And then spot that fresh ground pepper. But I don't have a good one though. I don't have a good one. Broken down recently and yeah, I do have that though. Not pre-printed up. I'm 5'9". I'm trying to bulk to 185. You think it's possible? What are you at now, CD? I mean, you're 5'9". I would definitely say that's possible. What are you at now? And how long do you want to do it for? Like, how long? Are you like? Do you want to do it in a certain time frame? Is that what you mean? Some households don't freshly ground pepper. I'm sure. Freshly grind, I suppose. No, I do, but I don't have the best grind. Like before I moved here, I had a really good, nice like fresh ground pepper thing. Now I have this crappy one that I just much prefer this stuff from the store now, but 170. Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely think going to 185 is possible. How long do you give yourself to do it? Like, do you have a certain time frame you're trying to do it by, or 100% that's possible though? CD, are you competing or anything at all, or are you just doing this for fun? All right, so trying to get to it by the end of this year. Yeah, 15 pounds. What are you at right now? What's your calories and stuff? So this is white cooking wine, right? Put that around the salmon, just like that. And then this generation is this little kid saying 6'7". I mean, all I get when I was little was playing outside in Nintendo DS. I know what you mean, Jax. I know what you mean. I miss playing outside, like going on bike rides and stuff with my friends. That stuff was so fun. I do not have a Nintendo Switch. I have an Xbox and I have a PC. But I did have a Nintendo Switch 4 years ago, and then I sold it. But I do like it. So yeah, I put white cooking wine around on the fish, and then it goes around, and then I put lemon juice on top, right? Right, a little lemon juice. If I can get this on, and then we got the good stuff. I don't eat not Montreal steak. I don't know, or Montreal chicken. I don't put that on there. Then I put salt, pepper, and then dill weed, and then I top it with a tablespoon of butter. That's way too much salt, though. Sprinkle on here. It's still way too much salt, but a little salt by action right here. And I cook this at 325. I'm a big fan of slower cooking things, so you technically can do it at like 400 for like 10 minutes, but I don't. So I do. Bro, we were worse. We dabbed and flipped water bottles. Yeah, we were. You're true. You're missing out on the Mario Odyssey. Oh, is it fun? After years, still the game rocked. I think the last Mario game I played was, honestly, I think it was Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. I'm not even going to lie. But yeah, so I'm going to cook this at 325 for probably 20... I'm going to see what it's looking like at 26 minutes. It should, because of the thickness, I think it'll be fine at 26 minutes. I'm also in love with pepper, so I'm going to absolutely pepper this up. You don't have to put as much pepper as I do on mine, but yeah. I'm a big pepper guy. So I'm gonna be downing this in pepper, or drowning it, I should say. That's all right. That's a little too much. All right. So salt, pepper. Now we gotta drown this in dill weed. And when I mean drown, guys, I mean absolutely drown. We save the calories here, boys, for a reason. Every Sunday, this is all I look forward to. It's this meal right here. And then now just finish it off with, I try to spread out the butter as much as I can. A tablespoon of butter. Yeah, this is what it's looking like, guys. Maybe you guys can see it. You see it? I can't tilt it too much, but actually, why don't I bring the phone? Yeah, you guys can see it. Come on, phone, don't fall. Oh my god. It's gonna fall. Oh. Yeah, this is not the most optical IRL stream. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in for 26 minutes. It should be good by then. Set a timer for 26 minutes.
26 minutes. Counting down.
Usually I would be cleaning up right now while I'm waiting, but I'm going to talk to you guys over there at the computer, so. Or talk here, I'm not sure yet, I'll figure it out. Why I closed that. Oof. There we go. Damn, it's dark in here. Alright, well we finished all the meal prep. Now we're going to be eating dinner in like 25 minutes. And we'll react to some videos and we'll end the night. Still got probably another hour on the stream though. Don't need this light on anymore, I don't think. Is something still on there? What are these burners on? It felt really hot for a second. Donkey Kong Bonanza better? Ooh. The best ever. Like, I'm so mad there's no Mario Odyssey 2, or at least watch a vid of it, please. I'll watch a vid of it, man. That game's tough shit. Nintendo Switch 2 swap. Do you have a weird food combination that you like? Ooh. That's also a good question. Do I have a weird food combination? Damn, I'm gonna have to think on that. That is a really good question, man. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that I think is weird. That, well, other people might think that's weird. I think I eat normal stuff, I think. Let me... I honestly can't think, man. I can't think of anything weird. Damn, that's a good question, though. What about you, CD? All right, say yours, and then maybe that'll make me think of something. But right now, I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think. What weird food combo? Do you mean like some people think that like pineapple doesn't go on pizza? Is that like considered a weird combination? Is that what you mean? Like something like that? I don't do pineapple on pizza. I'm just saying. Is that what you're talking about? So many dishes, dude. Oh my god. It's crazy. Oh my god. Well, I'll do that later. Guess we can put some of this stuff back. Whoa. The 3 bananas. Yeah, that one's moldy. I bought a moldy banana, guys. Or one that was open already. So that's not good. I just wasted $3 or whatever it is on bananas, I think. CD, did you hear what I said? Did you do you have any weird combos you like? Yeah, how do I get Wait, whoa. Hey man, new viewer and your vids are fun to watch. Yo, what's up, Andy? Or Paul? Welcome into the stream, man. Glad you like my vids. Did you just come in from, was it the one that I posted today? If you're new here and you're probably wondering what's going on, so not this stream, but the stream that I just did about 3.5 hours ago, I IRL streamed today at my grocery store picking up all my stuff that I'm meal prepping for today. So I literally just finished all my meal prep cooking on live, and now I'm making a fish dinner before I go react to some videos. But that's what's going on right now. But I'm glad you glad you like the vids, man. I got more coming. I got 2 coming this week. Well, what's up, Lillian? I don't think I've seen your name either. I think I kind of explained what's happening. I just got done finishing all my meals. I don't know. Should I pull them out again? Somebody's calling you. I heard the vibration. Never mind. That was my I gotta go see you tomorrow. All right, see you, Jax. I'll be live tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern. So, hopefully I see you tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Slim, never mind. That was my roommate's wall. Yeah, I want to know where. Andy, what video did you come in from? Was it the one that I posted today or? Dude, I love these IRL streams, man. Going into the grocery store and going live is just so fun. I can't wait to see what you were talking about, where someone nudged the camera or something like that. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. I just remember, the only thing I remember from earlier today was a tall blonde kid that was just absolutely staring at me any chance he got. I don't know if you could see it from the stream, but yeah. And of course, the guy who was bagging my groceries, he was just throwing all the bags right on top of my camera, so I had to keep moving him. He did not care. He just wanted me gone, man. He was like, I don't mess with you and your camera. He's like, just get out of here. Oh god, that's cool. The one I saw was the workout with the cop, and I noticed in one of the vids you said your gym's at Altamont. I'm also based at Central Florida. I go to grad school in Orlando. Oh, sick! Oh, that's awesome. Have you so you've been to have you been to the gym in Altamont? It's ironclad. That's cool that you came in from the cop vid. Have you seen any other of my videos yet, or you just see the cop one? He funny thing. So, well, not funny thing, but he's gonna be in another video in September. We're planning it out right now. So he has a competition in 2 weeks, so we couldn't film another video this month. But next month we have another video coming out, and I think it has to do with leg day. I think he wants me to do his leg day, but we're gonna do another funny skit and stuff like that, so that'll be a cool video for September. But I think for this month, other than going back to my hometown and doing a mukbang video, I think another video I'm looking forward to is that is it? Yeah, no. I think the videos this month is going to be the mukbang video I'm going to do after my cut ends, and then having my coach on stream. That'll be probably the best couple pieces of content this month. And I'm sure there'll be more, but right now that's what I have planned. But no, I actually go to the one in Dr. Phillips right now. Oh, so you live closer? Wait. Okay. So are you in Dr. Phillips? Which one is that? Is that the expensive one? I've seen a really expensive one, Andy, that's in Dr. Phillips. That was like, I'm talking $120 a month to go to it, or $150, which I thought was absolutely ridiculous. But a lot of gyms, I guess, around here are just wicked expensive in general. But and I don't know too, Andy, if you know this, but I just moved down here 5 months ago. So I'm pretty new to the area. I do not know a lot of the area at all. But I absolutely love it here. I still have a lot to learn. There's the coolest thing here is that, because my hometown where I'm from in Maine, there's like not a bunch of options to go places. And here in Central Florida, there's just so much to do, like attractions, food. The amount of food choices here are unreal. It's been really cool. And I think there's another one, but I can't remember. The one that I got laughed at for filming. Oh yeah, that was a classic. That's where a lot of the people that are in the stream now, they came from that vid. No, it's just Planet Fitness. Oh man, is it a good one though? Is it a good Planet Fitness? You should do a video where you rate gyms around your area. CD, that's actually funny. I was actually thinking of that. I actually was thinking of doing that. That's actually reminds me. I probably not at this moment. I won't do it. But I will eventually. I would like to incorporate that. I think that'd be cool. That's definitely a good idea. Or maybe I could do it like once a month, because dude, that's even there's a gym around here that like the day passes are like $50. I'm like, dude, holy crap, man. I ain't be spending $50 for a day pass. But there's a bunch of private gyms around here, and the one that I go to has been my favorite ever that I've been to. But yes, I've been in Florida my whole life. It's great. Yeah, it's good. I love it, man. Have you been in Central Florida your whole life, or you just staying in Florida in general? But yeah, I'm from Maine, and it's just my hometown is really small, so just moving over here and kind of just seeing how everything is, it's definitely a culture shock. But dude, there's so much to do here. Way more to do than where I was before. I'll tell you that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Like, here's so in my hometown, right? The two best things to do if you wanted to go hang out and do something is, so there's two options you have to go and do something fun, right? You got a bowling alley, which is also a movie theater, which also has an arcade in it. And then literally the only other place to go and hang out and do something is Applebee's. Not even lying. Literally Applebee's. So you have two options to go and hang out with your friends. That's and there's more things to do in Maine, but you have to drive to it. So I'm talking in my hometown. There's only two things to do. But yeah, like the closest thing, like entertainment-wise or whatever, if you want to go hang out and do something, it's like you gotta drive 30 minutes. Where over here, dude, 10 minutes, 10 minutes away, there's like so much to do already. But my phone blew up. What do you mean, woo? Why did it blow up? Central Florida my whole life. Oh, and yeah, definitely a big change. Oh yeah, Central Florida is awesome. If anything, I think I might try out either South Florida or maybe go towards Tampa. I like the St. Pete area. There's also a lot in the Tampa area to do, but I think I'll be in the Central Florida area for a little while, maybe a year or two. We'll see. Anything can change, but I love it over here. And also the apartment I got is wicked nice. Like, I got extremely lucky. So I'm in a good spot where I am right now. So I definitely do not want to move. I absolutely love it over here. How long have you been working out for, Andy? It got pretty hot because you were on it? Damn, Woo, really? Damn. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I mean, it almost got to a point tonight where I had to take off my shirt. Thank God I didn't, because then your phone probably actually would have blown up. But yeah, it was pretty hot in here at one point. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, no. I don't know who's watching, and I don't know. So, oh my God, I'm also losing my voice. I've been talking a lot today, but yeah, this has been I still have an hour or so to live stream, but damn, this has been pretty entertaining. Seen a lot of new faces in here. A lot of not new faces. I should say new names. I just, if you guys don't know, I literally just started IRL streaming, and this is the most budget-friendly IRL stream. Like, I'm literally doing this off my phone right now. Same thing when I'm doing this in the, this dude. Even when I went to the grocery store, I literally did all of that streaming from my phone. And so because I don't have the professional equipment like iShowSpeed and them, I can only live stream off Wi-Fi. If I wanted to, I do want to get into IRL streaming, but I need to buy like cloud data servers, and it's just crazy. Like, you need to spend a lot of money to do it. So eventually I'll get into it, because that would be cool. I'd love to go to like Disney Springs and other places on the beach, but since 2017, 2018, didn't take it serious for a long time, but I went from 140 to 190 right now trying to cut. I used to be a stick. How tall are you, Andy? Because you're in the same boat, man. I honestly, I probably started the same time as you, but it was like very inconsistent. Probably would do like 2 weeks at a time and then stop, and then go back again 6 months later, try it again. So the only advantage I had is that because now I'm 1 year into my my gym journey, right? But the only thing good going into this I had was the basic knowledge of workouts. Like, not split-wise, but like basically just how to do the exercises. Like, I had an understanding. But nutrition-wise, all the other really important stuff, I had no idea what I was doing. So, and honestly, like 5 months in, I was still like, and I still am learning, but 5 months in, I still learned, like, I was eating way too much protein. So now that I'm 1 year into it, I've learned a lot, but I've definitely progressed a lot. Like, I wasn't doing progressive overload at first, so like I was working out for a while and then like not getting stronger. But I started off overweight, so I'm 5'5". I was 165 pounds, And then I dropped down to 128. And essentially it was a cut, but I didn't know what I was doing. I literally was eating like, I don't know, 1,600 calories, not really tracking my macros. And then for 4 months, I went up, I boosted my calories up to like 2,500, gained a decent amount of muscle, and now I've been on a cut for 2.5 months. I've lost 7 pounds almost. And now I'm at a lower weight than what I was when I originally cut 5 months ago. And there's a complete difference. So it's really cool seeing your transition. But how hot is it in Florida? CD, it is wicked hot, man. It's been like 90s. And the humidity makes it feel like it's probably, I don't know, 100 degrees. Really hot. 6'2"? God damn. Tall. CD, right now it's like 90, 95, but heat index like over 100. Yeah. It was 98 Fahrenheit where I'm at. CD, you didn't say where you're from, so are you from LA? Is that why you asked me? Are you from LA? I'm assuming you are. I'm back. Hello. What's up, Easy? Welcome back. I just threw my fish in the oven. You didn't miss too much except for me finishing the meals. But yeah, Andy, so 6'2", so 6'2", 140 though. Yeah, that's definitely on the skinny side, but yeah, you went to 190. How long did it take you to get to 190? Yeah, I'm from the Valley, and I'm like, oh, sick, okay. So it is, what, 6 o'clock for you right now? Something like that? Yeah, I think you have 3 hours. I think you're 3 hours behind. Yeah, I'm usually eating this fish meal, guys, at 7 o'clock. So I'm just about to pass out. Oh, okay, well, I needed to stretch because I hit legs a few days ago, and damn, my back and legs fried. Oh yeah. What exercise do you do for legs and back? Or did you say? Yeah. Or is your back hurting because of legs? I did legs. I would say since I've been doing my PPL split for, I don't know, 4 months, I was sore at first, but now it's like I feel a little sore, not usually, but actually I did do legs yesterday, and my legs are definitely more sore than they usually are. So it's been a pretty rough day, because I also did a long walk as well. I did like a 5-mile walk earlier, and that was pretty brutal. But in college, I did crazy dirty bulking, and of course. So I had to get a lot of fat, but also muscle, and still trying to work that off. Damn, the dirty bulk. Yeah, Andy, I'm gonna be bulking in the end of August. So I'm going on vacation to my hometown in 3 weeks, and as soon as I come back, because I want to try and compete next year, but I'm gonna be bulking when I get back. But I just got a coach, so he's gonna be on my live stream in 2.5 weeks. So you guys will be able to meet him. His name's Tyler. But he's gonna help me, because I have no idea how to compete or anything. So he's gonna give me like a good baseline where to start. Like, all right, if you were trying to compete next year, this is what I think you should be at for calories, for your macros, blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be bulking for like 6 months. I guarantee. It was back squat, LOL. Oh Jesus. I did 185 for 8, then 200 for 6. That's pretty solid. Then RDL is 185 for like 2 sets of 8, and after leg extension 155 for like 10 plus reps, 2 sets. That's pretty solid. So 185. I'm understanding right that you're doing RDLs with a barbell. That is one thing that I have not done yet, is RDLs with barbells. I usually do my RDLs with dumbbells, and I use like, I don't know, 50 pounds or something like that. And I do like 8 or 9 reps, probably 8. But is obviously the thing with barbell is that you're able to go heavier in weight. So I don't know, should I start doing that? Sounds good, but hey man, I gotta go. Good talking to you for sure. We'll continue to follow your vids. Hey, sounds good, Andy, man. It was good getting to know a little bit more about you, and definitely I have I think I'm gonna have 2 vids this week. There'll be another thing too that you should know is that every video is not going to be a gym vlog. I do other content as well. So there will be a gym vlog this week, but I'm doing another video. I think I'm filming it Tuesday. So there will be 2 videos this week. I'm trying to do the 2 videos a week thing. But thanks again for stopping in. It was good meeting you. I use home stuff. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing my voice. Been talking way too much. I use home stuff. That's why I work with what I got. Oh my god, dude, really losing my voice. Holy crap, man! It's like really raspy. It's like I'm smoking cigs. I use home stuff. That's why I work out with what I got. Oh wait, were you the one that was telling me you have a home gym? No, it was I think Canugan. I think Canugan said There's another guy in this chat that also says that he does workouts at home, and you think I should do only bodybuilding workouts because I also do athletic workouts for explosiveness and calisthenics. I'm thinking I should focus on one. Well, it depends. Do you want to be a hybrid athlete? I mean, you got to ask yourself that question. I know personally, I just want to be a bodybuilder. I have no interest in doing any sort of explosiveness or calisthenics or anything. I just want to look good with my shirt off. I want to have muscle. I have no need to be wicked athletic, but I used to dumbbell RDL, but it got so annoying. I have to put those heavy dumbbells back in the rack after RDL, so it's just a barbell. All right, so should I switch then, Woo? Probably should switch, huh? And when you do them with barbells, Woo, do you use wrist straps? Because I see some people using with wrist straps. I guess maybe it just depends on how heavy you go. I'm not sure, but yeah. All right, see you, Andy, man. God, I need to eat so bad. Bro, these dishes are not looking good. Oh, fish is looking so good, though. Yes, I do have a cage, like 300 plus pounds of plates to load on my barbell. I have adjustable dumbbells and plates and cable machines that is mostly for lat pull down push. Oh, okay, so you pretty much have everything you need then, right? Sounds like. I also have when I first started working out last year. I do, and you guys are gonna see this too. I have a home gym as well. I call it the Copper Gym because it's just it's a little unreal. You'll have to see. But that's what I did for 4 months. I used my home gym, and I got a lot of progress working out there. But yes, I use wrist straps so I can target my glutes and my hands without my forearms giving out before they do. All right, yeah, smart. I do have wrist straps, so yeah, I think I should probably use them then. If you're saying that you feel your forearms, I'm sure I will. But yeah, you probably you probably went heavier than I do in dumbbell RDLs. Like I said, I only do like 45s or 50s. So I mean, not really that heavy. You can easily put them back, but. Oh, I gotta plug in my microwave. What am I doing? I'm selling right now. I don't even know where to put this. Everything is just thrown everywhere. I don't know what's going on. I had to reorganize my thing just for you guys. Yeah, green beans and then sweet potatoes. Yeah, I do want more, but need to balance other things. I need to pay for like schooling and stuff. I might just get a Planet Fitness membership. Yeah, because Planet Fitness is really cheap, man. It's like what, $10? Either gym is near, but way more pricey, but it's like old school. Is your Planet Fitness 24/7 too? I wonder. Yeah, I do like 70, 80-pound dumbbells, and it's such a drag having to put those back. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. The guy who laughed at me that video, you guys should see him work out, man. It's funny though, I haven't seen that guy there in 2 weeks. So maybe he saw my video and just like doesn't want to go back or something. But anyway, man, dude, that guy lifts. He maxes out on every single machine. He does like 2-3 reps, and he just like slams the weight. He's like, "Argh!" And he just slams the weight after. I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? It low key scares me. Alright, fish is done, I think. Let's test. Oh my god. I like how I'm bending over in front of the camera right now. I'm just forgetting. Oh yeah, she's done. Why do I have 2 forks? Am I going crazy? Bro, that is a lot of sweet potatoes, man. I keep forgetting how much it's what, 275 grams, I think I said, of sweet potatoes? We're locking in on the carbs, though. I am a carb fiend when it comes to Sunday night dinners, man. Plus, the Planet Fitness by me has decent stuff. I looked at his 24 hours, Monday to Thursday. Oh, that's sick then. It's like 50 minutes away. I'm going to get off at 5 some days or 7 p.m. others. So if you worked out Friday through, well, what's your workout, like, how many days a week right now are you working out, Easy? And I guess on what days? But yeah, some of the Planet Fitness, like, I think some of them have, like, the, oh my god, what is it called? I mean, like, the one near me doesn't have a bench press. It has, like, the Smith machine. So I feel like there's some that I saw that are actually starting to add a regular bench press. I don't know if yours has that, but that's why I stay away from Planet Fitness. I don't, I mean, I like the private gyms anyway. Like, the gym that I'm going to right now is just so nice. But a lot of Planet Fitness has just the, like, you can definitely get a good workout in, but I like to try and go to optimal gyms that have the best equipment. Like King Tolo's gym. So much crap on this fish, man. We're going to go see what YouTube recommended is giving us tonight for videos, too, because it's been giving me some weird videos. If Slim is still watching, he knows what I'm talking about. While I eat this fish. Yo. Is that... I can't tell if I got all of it off or not. Stupid skin. Disgusting. I don't want the skin. Oh, I definitely didn't. Genuinely gross. Think that's good? That's good. You best believe I'm not leaving any good pieces in there either. I'm having the whole thing. 3 days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, upper, lower. 2 uppers and 1 lower? Damn. Yo, random ass videos, geek bar review. There's about to be, let's see. I'm almost ready. Alright, so the fish is done. Bro, I don't even think I do not think... Wait till you guys see how... I might have to put my sweet potatoes on a separate plate. Ready? Ready? Look at this. Ready? Are they even warm? Oh, they're not even warm yet. Like, I think the sweet potatoes are going to take up 3/4 of the plate. That's how crazy this is. Yeah, this is wild, guys. This is wild. Do a little taste test. Oh, yeah. That's excellent. Oh my god. I've been making fish for a while, but that right there, that might be my best yet. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just really hungry. All right, guys, look at this. Look at. I save my calories all day for this bad boy right here. Bro, look at that. This is 275 grams of sweet potatoes right there. You look at this absolute feast of a dinner, guys. I can actually, dude, I wish there was more gym options in New York City. Yeah, I can't believe you're telling me that the gym options are kind of trash over there. I'm really shocked. I'm going to have to stop by New York for a gym workout next time I'm over there with you, Uno. All right, look. This is what the meal's looking like, guys. Look at that. Yo, what's up, Logan? Yo, Logan, Seabutt called you out earlier. When you weren't on stream. This was like an hour or so ago. Bro, I have like 5 options and they're all mid or priced too high. Damn. Is that chimichurri sauce? No, there's no sauce, Duck. Nope. This is salmon with dillweed and then broccoli, green beans, and then sweet potatoes that I have avocado oil. I made it in avocado oil and salt and pepper. But yeah. We're looking like we're about to absolutely slam in. What do you say? Can you read back up in chat or no? He said something about how much he was benching today or something like that with his buddies, I think it's what he said. So you have to go check it out. Looks delicious. It is, Duck. I'm about to have a feast. And we're gonna be wait, Duck, were you in here when I was watching the grandma have the geek bar? Because we're about to look up whatever YouTube's giving me for recommendations. Oh yeah, let me... Hear me? Hello? Oh yeah, you can. I'm gonna get back to the looks delicious, yes. Yes, you were in here for that? Alright. Well, we're about to experience that again. Why isn't this Rode mic turning off? Hello? Are you gonna turn off? There we go. My stupid LED light needs to go on because I cannot see myself. There we go. That'll be better. Back to the regular looking stream with the better mic. Do you know about Eric English? No, I do not. What is that? Who or what is Eric English? Bro, my kitchen is such a mess. I don't even want to walk back in there. It's not looking good for me after the stream's done. Let me tell you guys that. Alright, so I gotta plug in the Xbox so we can watch some whatever YouTube's recommending me for videos, which is gonna be that weird guy talking about pickled Pepsi or whatever he was doing. I don't know. Crazy, man. But yeah, what is Eric English? What is that? I don't know. Also, my hair is like crazy. If you guys don't know, I had a side quest come up earlier today where I was like filming a workout. So like I literally changed. I was like, I wasn't really sweaty, but the thing I was filming was like pretty it was pretty warm inside. I was filming a CrossFit thing for my friend, and it was a little bit warm in there, guys. I was a little bit sweaty. 12 viewers, really? Oh, damn, sick. He's a 16-year-old who started taking steroids at like 15. He looks pretty crazy, bro. He's just like, he likes it scary and concerning. You tell me to, he started lifting at 14. How do you guys know all these people and I don't? Do I live under a rock? I must live under a rock because I don't know any of these guys, but I will look them up. For whatever reason, my YouTube recommendation on my computer isn't great. So that's why I'm doing it on the Xbox. It's in, right? In and then out. The Elgato switch is crazy. Okay, here we go. I gotta turn out Elgato. Dude, the amount of stuff you gotta do to get your Xbox on the screen is a little wild. Andrew Eubanks fell off. Did he? I saw Steve bench 225 for 4 and 245 for 2. Yeah. He wanted to come in here and say that basically is all he said. He was like, I want to come in here. He wanted to talk to you about it, I guess, because he's with his friend for like 3 days, I think he said. So he was like, he just stopped in literally to say that to you, Logan, but you weren't in the stream. All right, let's hop on the old YouTube. Let's see what it's recommending for us to watch. I do have to try a sweet potato. Oh, you know what they need, though, guys? It needs more pepper. Not enough pepper going on. Oh, my God. So good. Sunday feast for Gabe. Well, my monitor is not showing me my YouTube, but I can watch it off OBS. Oh, yeah. I'm fine with my divorce because I have Apple friends.
All right. So
new hot sauce drink. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bro, what are these videos? All right. I want to watch this one. Let me put this on and grab some pepper. Hopefully you guys can hear it too. Did you watch the new Eric the Electric video? No, I did not. Oh, he has a new video?
Keeping him dry.
Hold on, I might have to
Only
watch
Pampers
that,
Swaddlers
actually.
has a keep dry
I might have
liner
to go
to
watch.
keep.
Hopefully Slim's on for this video. Slim, he's got a new hot sauce.
Hello
Drink.
YouTube, how's everybody doing out there today? Today is me, Marty again, Wizard. Today I'm going to be making a drink. As you can see, I already told Oreo to stay on the bed, but she didn't want to stay on the bed, she's right over here. So, she's watching my napkin. Okay, so today I got my glass, love my glass.
Yeah,
Got
you
some
should watch it.
root
I will.
beer.
I will watch it, CD. We can watch it after this.
Got some
Geeked.
Mountain Dew.
What's up, Grizzly? New one? Yeah, he's got a new one. Is he doing with Mountain
And I
Dew?
got these Canada Dry spicy thingies, not spice, but you know what they are. Sprinkles, yeah. Oh yes, and this is the new hot sauce I got, yeah.
New hot
Supposed to be
sauce.
really hot. Okay, first of all, what we're gonna do, got my scissors too. So I'm gonna pour in the Mountain Dew.
Good lord, man. He's doing it with Mountain Dew. This is crazy.
Good hiss on the Mountain Dew.
A good hiss. Yeah, this guy's geeked. I think the funny thing is that when he actually makes
But
these
that
drinks, he doesn't even let the stuff marinate. He literally just he just starts
Then I'm
sipping
gonna pour
it.
in the root beer.
Whoa, wait!
Oh, nice cracking hiss.
Root
Oh,
beer
yeah.
and Mountain Dew? Yeah, that's a little unreal, buddy. That's a little unreal.
About that much.
Who mixes Mountain Dew and
Yeah,
Root
and now
beer.
I'm gonna open up these things. Or maybe I should put the hot sauce in first and then these things? What do you think? Yeah. I think I'll put the hot sauce in next.
Do I need to do a video like this, guys? Just putting random stuff together and see if it sticks?
There you go. Then with my new magical wandy stir stick, I'll stir this up.
Oh, I just know it's gonna taste disgusting. Bro, that looks like beer.
Yeah. And then last but not least, I'll add these things.
What is in the packets?
I think a whole packet. Whack the packet.
Of what? God, it looks disgusting. You should add a channel on
Yeah.
Discord where we can put videos for you to
Ooh.
watch on stream. Oh yeah, woo,
Smells
that's a great idea.
kinda weird,
I'm gonna write that
it's
down.
tangy.
I'd love to
Whoa.
have videos you guys showed me that I can react
Never
to.
had that smell before. Whack
I'm gonna
the
write that
packet
down.
again. Now I'll give it another stir.
Are you in? Woo, yeah,
Wow,
Woo, you're in the
color change
Discord,
like,
right? I think you are. I think you're in it.
Halloween red. Very good. Okay, root beer, Mountain Dew.
That looks
hot
absolutely
sauce,
disgusting.
and the ginger ale spiked thingies. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look very good. We have to stir it again. Humpies. I have no idea.
Yeah, a minute. Okay.
I
Some-
would
some-
not
oh,
use
was it
that,
Grizzly?
can of
Grizzly.
Sprite.
Grizzly,
Yeah,
are you in
yeah,
the Discord? There's
that's-
someone in my stream on last stream that said that they weren't in it. I don't remember who it was.
Just gets too clumpy.
Or that asked
All
to
right,
be in
that's
it.
enough talking. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna taste with the new hot sauce.
I'm gonna here. You know
Smells
what?
kinda springy, spicy, whatever.
I'm gonna drop the Discord link in the chat right now. If anyone wants to join it. Let me open it up.
Like tangy, like lemony.
No.
Can't
That's,
really taste the hot sauce in there.
yeah, right.
I don't know. It just kills the hot sauce.
Uh huh.
Very strange.
No. What was that? All right, here's a Discord in the chat, guys.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't in it.
The Mountain Dew overrides the hot sauce. And can't taste root beer. All I can taste is Mountain Dew and this Canadian dry thing. And you see me put hot sauce in it.
That just does not look good. Wait, CD.
Odd.
CD, here you
Very,
go.
very odd.
You were the one that was asking me about the
Maybe I have to stir some more.
random combinations of stuff, right? Here you go, right here. Have you ever seen anything like that before?
Kind of weird though. Smells funky and stuff like that, so I don't know.
Also, I don't know if you can hear me over the video. Should be able to.
No. Mountain Dew kills everything. And the Canada Dry just kills it everything too. It makes it like a sweet drink.
Wait, you put ginger ale in it too? You gave me with us anytime soon? Yes,
I would
Grizzly,
not add
tomorrow's
the,
stream.
Canada
Tomorrow's
Dry or
stream.
the Mountain Dew. I think next time I'm just going to add root beer and hot sauce.
Tomorrow
Maybe
I'm going
I'll try
live
to
at
make
6
some
p.m.
Sprite.
Eastern.
This is weird. But it's easy to make. If you have all the ingredients.
God, he finished it too? Watch this guy all the time. You do, Duck?
Wow. Ooh. No, actually, that's not that hot. I don't know.
Alrighty.
I mean, the Mountain Dew kills the hot sauce, and this kills the hot sauce. That's weird. And also kills the root beer. Very strange.
Guys, would you try his drink?
Never thought it'd be like that. Okay. Oreo says hi. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And Oreo's right over here. You can't see her. She's off camera. Nope, can't see her.
What was... Oh my god, what even is that? Here we go, YouTube does not want me to type. You said Eric the Electric has a video, right? Dude, he posts like once every 6 months. But when he drops a vid, you know it's going to be fire. He seems to be better at meal prep than all of us. Hey, wait a minute, Grizzly. Whoa, wait. Than all of us. Hold on. Are you saying something? You telling me that my meal prep today wasn't that good? Why can't I just look up his name? Eric the Electric. Oh my gosh. What? Eric the Electric. It's YouTube is not letting me type it in. Oh, here we go. Right here, this one. I ate the entire menu at Ghost Kitchens for 100 hours. At Ghost Kitchens?
The entire menu at a restaurant, pretending to be another restaurant.
How good was the video? I'm assuming you watched it already?
There's just
CD?
too many steps to finding a therapist. It takes 5 minutes. They're probably all booked. Meet a great one tomorrow.
I just ordered the entire menu at a restaurant, pretending to be another restaurant. They're called Ghost Kitchens, and apparently there's 10 more of them near me doing the exact same thing. So for the next 100 hours, I'm gonna find out for myself just how far this actually goes. But most importantly, how many other restaurants are actually doing this? Rule number 1, I have to finish everything on the menu at each restaurant. Rule
Oh
number
my
2
God,
is where it's
man.
gonna get interesting. Because the remaining restaurants are all sealed and timed lockboxes, all set to open over the next 100 hours. If I fall behind, all the remaining food carries over to the next day, and I'll be forced to open the penalty envelope in the next lockbox. Rule number 3, if I have any restaurants left over at the end of the 100 hours, this challenge is failed. The 100 hours starts now. The first ghost kitchen was a sandwich place called The Meltdown, which, after I looked down at my table and mentally processed how much food I had to eat,
Good
felt
Lord.
oddly appropriate. Anyways, I got back to work on the rest of the menu, which was tasting pretty incredible. Thank goodness they remembered to put in the fruit cup. After some much needed micronutrients, I moved on to the ham and cheese, and then I had this incredible sandwich, which I completely forgot the name of. I was pretty impressed with how big these sandwiches were, until I got to what I can only assume was the sample size. With nearly half the menu down, I decided
It does
to work
look
on the
good though,
fries
man.
next. After finishing
I could
those,
probably eat
along
all
with
that
the
right
next
now.
sandwich, I figured since I was already making enough
After
bad
my
dietary
fish meal?
decisions, then I might as well just fully commit. As I finished off the first menu, I honestly thought that if every meal was going to go this smooth, then I had this challenge under control. Unfortunately for me though, this challenge was only just getting started, and I couldn't have been any more wrong.
All right,
Oh,
ladies and
so
gentlemen,
it's
it's the
obviously
following
not.
morning. I have the next lockbox.
He like he
Let's
did
open
a
up.
video that was the 100,000 calorie challenge, and I thought he did it in 24 hours, but he like did it throughout 3 days. But I don't know. I guess this is what he's doing here. Oh, okay.
Since I completed the last
Duh.
one,
Look at the
I
title,
don't have to
Gabe.
open
It
this.
says for 100
I do
hours.
have to open this.
After seeing I had 3 menus to finish before the end of the day, I was pretty worried. Mainly because I had no idea what to expect when it came to the size of each menu. I decided to go with this one first. When I sat down and pulled out my phone to order, everything seemed pretty normal. But as I started ordering, I realized I had another problem. Since all I had to go off of were pictures, I had no idea how big or small each item would be. That is until I saw how many calories were in one of the main entrees.
A lot. Yeah.
And with 5 of
1900
these bad boys
calories.
to finish, I wasn't feeling the most optimistic anymore.
I just had to open that box.
So all this actually started the day before when my friend Noah told me he had a surprise for me, which should have been my first warning because Noah has a habit of giving me the weirdest food challenge ideas ever. But this one really seemed to stoke my curiosity.
What's a ghost kitchen?
The craziest thing is that I started all of this thinking it would just be another eating challenge. But I was about to discover that the ghost kitchens themselves were just the tip of the iceberg.
No, dude, no.
Do you do any calisthenics? No, I don't, Grizzly. I do not.
I didn't even know
Should
Weird
I?
Crystal still existed. I also forgot to let you all know that I was conducting a little side experiment in this challenge too.
How's it going? I pick up order.
Do you, Grizzly?
Chris.
That's like
I
the
figured that
fifth
if
person
these
that's
restaurants
asked me
could use
that.
fake names, then why couldn't I use fake names?
Not even
too?
gonna
So
lie,
I was gonna
Grizzly, I
use a
didn't
new
even know
one
what it
each
was.
day. Anyways, after
The
getting
first
my
person that
food,
asked me that, I had to
ran
look
my
it
next
up.
problem.
Like, yeah, hold on, let me look.
This might get pretty rough.
Given how much chili I saw in these chili
Hey, have a
cheese
good night,
fries,
Casket.
I knew this most likely
Thanks for
wasn't gonna
stopping
end
in.
well. Back in the day when I used to do eating contests, I once had to eat 12 pounds of it, cold.
Hi,
Honestly,
Envy, do you
I
do
never
cardio,
actually
Gabe?
made sense. Anyways, I started off with a thing I was
All
pretty
right.
sure didn't have any chili in it.
That's good.
Things were tasting much
In my next gym vlog this coming week, I will post a clip of me doing cardio. And I'll make sure to get it after it's done, too. Just so I can prove to you guys that I do cardio. Because I do. I get right now, I'm doing like 12K steps a day. I'm doing, at the end of every workout, I do 15 incline for 2.8 speed for 30 something minutes. And then when I get home, I have my post-workout meal. And then after that, I do a 4-mile walk. So I'm locked in on the steps. Don't you worry about that
better than I
cardio.
expected, especially whatever this was.
It's funny though.
Cheeseburger
It's funny though,
burrito.
Fusion. I will
But not for
I will
very
film
long,
myself
because
my
the
next
thing
in
I
my
had
next
tasted
vlog
like
doing
the
that
inside
though.
of a volcano.
Oh, that was spicy.
Thankfully, though, I had this cookies and cream shake to help wash everything down. The next thing I had was a little surprising.
You definitely should
mainly
do a mix
because
of
it was
weights and
90%
calisthenics.
bacon.
All right,
Kinda
I could look into that.
This
Fully
was
cardio.
unexpectedly
I'm on a
good,
cut,
but what I
Logan.
decided to wash it down with, not so much. I don't think milkshakes and Fruit Loops
Hey,
go
it's
together,
not
but
about
maybe I'm
proving
just
to the
crazy.
viewers
Anyways,
it's
the hardest part of the
inconsistent,
menu was
am I
up
right?
next,
No,
and
you're
it
right.
was about to become the bane of
I
my
mean, in my last physique video, I mean,
Oh my goodness.
does
We
it
have
look
our
like I
first
hit
order
my
of
steps?
Loaded fries. This is gonna be the hard part.
After contemplating how to ingest these fries for a solid 5 seconds, I went with what felt like the most natural.
But in my gym vlogs, I do say,
totally should.
don't worry guys, I do
With two full
cardio, I
menus
just don't
left to
show
finish
it.
After this,
But I should
wanted
actually
to get
show
as many
it.
of these trays of loaded fries down as fast as possible. Unfortunately for me, though, that was going to be much easier said than done.
Oh boy.
At this point, I was actually convinced that Bigfoot Fry Company should have actually been called Bigfoot Chili
Do
Company.
only
Thankfully, I
cardio
was
and
able
you'll
to
get a
use the shake to
six-pack?
power through the last of these loaded
16
fries and make
pack?
it to something my taste buds actually wanted.
Finally, something that's not chili.
After working my way through this burger along with the second to last shake, it seemed like no matter
Yeah,
how
but
much
they
I
won't be,
ate,
like,
another tray of
eye-popping, though,
fries just
Grizzly.
kept appearing.
Oh my goodness.
Now, call me crazy, but chopped up burgers, bacon, cheese, and pickles on top of a better fries seemed like a bit much.
Yo, what is
Gosh,
this?
I'm
Hold on.
Yo, David, you coming into work tonight?
Guys, I just got this random voice message.
Yo, David, you coming into work tonight?
Who is David? What? What? Bro, who is David? Prank call thingy? Well, so Fusion, do you know that I actually accidentally leaked my phone number on the stream 2 nights ago? I had to edit it out of my live stream, but I did leak my number. So that was not that was a rookie streamer mistake move is what I did. I went right into the old email and I pulled it right up. But yeah, I don't know who David is, but bro, what Civic do you drive? Because it looks tough. It's literally the base 22 Honda Civic. 2022 Honda Civic. Nothing fancy about it at all. But it does look tough. It does, easy dev. Blue collar. He got his 4th beer in the first hour. Your Gabe, how's the salmon? Oh my god. The salmon's great. You guys drop his number in chat. No, chill. No, chill. Pug, look, Pug, I just got this how you cook it, mostly seasoning wise. So I cover it with white cooking wine, then I top it with lemon juice, salt, pepper, dill weed, and then a tablespoon of butter. I just got the Pug, listen though, I just got this random text message or voicemail, ready? Or a voice message, ready?
Yo, David, you coming into work tonight?
Who is David? I got a wrong number. Oh my god. I don't know who that guy was, but I've never got an audio message at 9 o'clock at night, but alright. It's probably C-Butt. I bet C-Butt's watching this stream right now. C-Butt, are you trolling me again? Sounds scrumptious? Oh, it's awesome. Damn, still look fire, LOL. I drive a 2004 Accord V6. Damn. 235,000 miles is crazy. Have you had much work done to it? Blue collar. He should, yeah, I don't know why he's not in bed. He's going to get ready for that Monday morning work. Bro, he sounds like he woke up and smoked a pack and drank a beer and a monster together. I guarantee you that's C-Butt. Wait, why is that?
Not gonna be very happy after this.
But this tray of loaded fries wasn't even the worst one. At this point,
Getting
I
a voice
thought I was
message at 9 at night is
vacation,
crazy,
given I
though.
only had a few items left.
That's
But
why I think
shortly
it's
after
C-Butt.
this questionable move,
I think it's doing some trolling.
the Bigfoot Fry Company menu truly started fighting back.
These peeps, I know, but low-key, I'm glad there's some trolling.
with
I would do it,
and
but I
unfortunately
find
for
it
me,
a bit
things
too
were about to go
disrespectful.
for
It is
bad.
funny though.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
God
funny, but
almighty.
Too much.
dude, when my number got leaked, bro,
what are we doing with
I
this
had like
stuff?
3
We
different
have
people call me.
glizzies, jalapenos, we have pickles, we have bacon, we have
The same different
white
people.
residue
I mean,
underneath it.
same-
I am
same
absolutely
numbers.
Disgusted
Wow.
and shocked at the same time.
Same
Not
numbers,
gonna lie,
different
when I first saw these
numbers.
Fries, I honestly thought someone lost a bet in the kitchen.
I mean, at least
It's
there's
my
no chili
project
on
and
it.
daily, but mostly maintenance and
I
other
gotta
fun
thank the last
stuff.
shake for carrying me as far as it did.
Oh, so you do your own stuff to your car?
Because without it,
You watched that
there
arrest
would've been
video
no
of
way I would've
Dan
made it through
Henschel
these
yet?
fries
No, I didn't,
or
Pug.
this glizzy.
Only suspension work mostly. Someone said
Unfortunately, though,
that
saving the last order of
Eric the
loaded
Electric
fries
posted
was
a
gonna be
video,
one
which
of
is
the
this
biggest
one, and
mistakes
he
of the
only
entire
uploads
challenge.
like every 6 months, so I figured I'd watch
I'm
this
going
one.
to omit this last item right here and hope that the next place I go to has a relatively small menu with no chili items on it.
I'm gonna show you guys the aftermath, but I'm also gonna show you something more important. So yes, my car is an absolute mess right now. But interestingly, Bigfoot Fry Company doesn't use any
Only
sort
suspension
of
work mostly?
wiener
Oh,
schnitzel
okay.
packaging. Very,
What about oil change?
Very interesting. Wiener schnitzel. After that, I decided to move on to the next ghost kitchen, Great American Cookies. I was stoked to be eating cookies after all that sodium.
Oh, yes, this is looking perfect.
But as I took a closer look
We're
at the
locked
menu,
in, guys. We
something
locked
seemed
in.
a bit peculiar.
Pickup on this restaurant is grayed out, which is really interesting and also semi-suspicious.
Since I couldn't
my
pick
dad,
out the
but yeah.
food,
Oh,
I had
okay.
it delivered to whatever was closest, which happened to be a random Petco.
At least it's keeping you busy, though, sounds like.
Alright, I have arrived at Petco. Meeting an Uber Eats driver outside of a random Petco was probably one of the strangest things I've ever done. And it was only going to get stranger. Hi. Awesome. Thanks so much. Perfect. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
All right, we've acquired the goods.
What was that
Great
area
American
code that guy
cookies.
who called me?
It even says it
I think it was
On the bag. So it's literally a minute away. Like literally I'm right here and it's right over there.
So before I eat this, I'm gonna go find out for myself where Great American Cookies
Let's
is
see.
actually coming from.
At this point, I thought figuring out where the food came from was the mystery.
No.
904. What area code is that?
What is going
This
on?
guy just
But as it
feasting on
turns
some
out, the
fries or
mystery
something?
was only just beginning.
He's
Alright, so
having...
it's one thing that
I don't know,
it came
he's-
from Chuck E. Cheese, all right?
He's
But it's
going to
another
like
thing when
restaurants
it's
that do
actually
ghosts or
just
something like
packaged
that. I don't
steak
understand.
slices
I don't
from
really
a
understand the
homemade
concept of the
buddy,
video. I
think
just
is
know
his
he's
name, the famous
eating
baker
like
guy.
everything off the
I haven't
menu,
even gotten
whatever
the
he
cookies
goes
yet,
into, I
alright?
guess.
Now, I'm no baking expert, but freshly baked and sealed in plastic weren't exactly the combination I had in mind.
Woo! My boy just cracked.
Oh wait, 904
Florida,
area
amazing.
code is
Okay,
Florida.
so maybe expecting fresh cake was a little too much. But the cookies for sure had to be fresh, right?
Star of the show is the actual Great American
Yo, Pug,
Cookies.
is that you? Are you trolling? Are you the one that sent me that message?
Great American Cookies are
Yeah, because
straight out of the package.
shit breaks every
Alright?
second once in a
how
while,
would
but
you
I'm trying to
ever
get
know it came from Chuck E. Cheese when it just says Great American Cookies on the
it
bottom.
ready
How
for
would
my
you
driving
know?
to trade
How
school
would you
since
know?
it's like 30
What
minutes
are we
to
doing?
Damn,
What are
30
we
minutes.
doing?
That's not.
Well,
I don't feel
fine.
like that's too
Quick note
bad
here.
though.
I realized after this challenge that Great American Cookies is actually a real place.
Well, I'm
In fact,
actually
it's in a
going to
bunch
bed
of
this
malls
time.
across
All right,
America, but
Wunu.
that only made my
Make sure you
experience
do
more
another
confusing
bedtime
because
story,
why
all
was
right,
my
man?
Great
I don't want to.
American
I don't want to
cookies
hear you come back and
from
say you
a random
peed
Chuck E.
yourself.
Cheese?
I ordered 6 cookies.
C-Bus
for
friend, LOL.
$19.56. That means
No, I don't. It's I don't know.
$3.26 per cookie.
Seabut. He says he lives in
Despite the price, I was pretty
Alabama,
happy with the size.
I mean, it's
but I'm
above
pretty
average
sure he
size.
told me he lived in
Also, like I said
Pennsylvania.
above my
I
stomach
don't
right
know.
now.
I
As
could
far
be
as
wrong.
my overall
I got
thoughts,
217 number.
I'll just
Oh.
let you be the judge.
It tastes like a cookie.
You can leak the number. No,
The first two went down quick.
I'm not leaking the number again.
Not so much.
Unless it by accident happens.
Thankfully, the next flavor I got to, I was a much bigger fan of.
I like this one better.
How
On the
many
plus side,
calories
another
is he
menu was
at?
behind.
14K?
Fortunately, though,
Woo!
not everything from earlier was.
Cookies are down. The last thing on the list today, everybody, is a place that I personally feel like I should not be anywhere near right now.
It was time for the final ghost kitchen of the day, which I found slightly amusing.
I mean, if there's a restaurant that sounds
Ghost
like a ghost
Kitchen.
that is literally what I would name it right there.
Unfortunately, though, the first things I
Yes,
saw on the menu were
I'm getting
definitely
trolled
not
right now.
cheesesteaks.
2 orders of Lotus fries.
After placing my order, I could tell my stomach was in for another beating, along with my wallet.
Bro. Guys, look, this is what this guy just sent me. Needs replaced pickup at shop before arrival, and then he sent me a picture of this. What is that? Bro, it's definitely C-Butt. He's definitely trolling me right now. Bro, this dude uses ranch on everything. Bro need to take melatonin with his bedtime story. With how much this man's eating, he should be walking between restaurants. So let me talking about the guy in the video. Yeah, bro, what is this? I cannot. Oh god, if only I need to change my number. This is just not. This is just unreal.
Sorry, didn't just sold the number. Sorry, didn't just sold the number.
What? What is this dude on about right now? I mean to eat my ass off. Bro, what is this? Oh my god. Unreal, guys. Unreal. They are gonna keep on you. The blue collar boss wants his work done. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to find something to say right now to express how shocked I am, but I really can't because I'm really full. But yeah, that's pretty insane.
Logan, is it you?
Hello, I said.
Logan, are you trolling me?
Oh yeah.
Man's got the raspiest
Since I had
voice
some time
ever.
to burn,
No, I know.
sat down and reflected on my dietary choices over the past 24 hours.
It's been like an hour since I ordered.
He's definitely had
so
some
the fact that
cigarettes
there's still
before he
nothing there
sent that
that's
voice
something.
message.
With the shape my
Some
stomach was
beer.
in, I was starting to think that some sort of pharmaceutical intervention was necessary.
I hear the meat slapping the grill right now, and it's giving me nausea.
Oh, I need some Tums and a warm bath.
A short time later, it was off to the store for the usual food challenge essentials. Sugar-free Tums first because I was obviously watching my calories. Wasn't sure on the Pepto, but I decided to go with Ultra for obvious reasons.
Just weird
Finally,
though,
some
man.
zero
Why
sugar
you
fiber gummies
sending me
because
that
it's
at
better safe than sorry, right?
10 o'clock at night almost?
Yeah,
He's just trying to find a way to fund his child support. The construction project must have went wrong.
A few hours later, it was time to get started on the final menu
Kid
of the
needs
day.
milk.
The cheesesteak mountain looked.
Well, it sounds like
chicken something.
it doesn't sound like an adult though. It sounds like a kid.
This looked
that has a
unappetizing,
deep
as
voice.
did this.
Could be
Anyways, after
wrong.
starting on the chicken fingers, I went into this meal with more questions than I had answers.
Ew.
I don't feel like that should have done that.
Despite the presentation, it wasn't all that bad. I wasn't sure if finishing the loaded fries or finishing the mountain
Oh,
cheesesteaks
that's what that
was. Gonna
was?
be a
That looks
harder thing to
nasty.
do. I decided to go after the cheesesteaks, and right off the bat, I was a big fan of the taste. And then my stomach reminded me who was really in charge. I figured that if I could get through the rest of the cheesesteaks, I'd be able to end the day with the W. Or at least, that's what I hoped.
What are they putting in these
Well, we are
cheesesteaks?
watching one of the
Jeez.
deadly
More like-
sins. I know.
Unfortunately for me, though,
Gluttony.
a few bites later, I remembered I had unfinished business.
I feel like I'm sweating cheesesteaks at this point.
I held out for as long as I could, but with the sodium overload I was going through, I needed some sweetness.
And it ain't even
We got
that
these
much.
things which look like donut holes. Caramel sauce. Honestly, this sauce looks just questionable.
Gluttony
What
at
they
its
comment on
finest
that,
right here,
but,
guys.
Just in case you're wondering, yes, it's entirely possible for your taste buds to have an out-of-body experience. As I housed these donut holes, I was looking forward to finishing this day with a W. And then I realized I still had cheesesteaks left to finish.
I'm not feeling
God.
so well, guys.
And then only
Or
a few
that
bites
skinny
later, the dreaded
kid.
wall hit me with full force.
I'm thoroughly cheesesteaked out right now. I'm everythinged out. Sometimes you got to do a little shimmy shimmy and a little wiggle wiggle.
Pug, you always know how to keep the
It's like a 10th planet.
chat
I think there's
interesting,
9
man,
planets,
I'm
which
telling
would
you.
mean this would be the 10th.
In my dreams, I am a Jaritos.
Of course, you got an ad.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. When I walk by, they all on alert. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, you could be first. Left foot
Hopefully that guy doesn't text me again. If he does, I know it's a troll guy. I just can't tell if I'm getting trolled or is that actually a guy.
Amazon Music now includes audiobooks.
Anyone who did this and didn't record themselves, I fear them. Yeah, there's no way. He wouldn't do this. No, he wouldn't do this without recording. There's no way.
Given my questionable mental state at this time, I just want to let you all know before you see what I do next that it was absolutely necessary given the circumstances of the situation.
Just don't judge me, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Ew.
If you were in my shoes, you'd do the exact same thing.
Caramel sauce? That's nasty.
I hate that was good. Should I do it again?
There you go, CD. There's your weird combination right there.
Even though it felt like I had enough cheesesteaks inside of me to open
Cheesesteak
my own
with
sandwich shop,
caramel
I finished
sauce.
off
If
nearly
CD's
all of
still
them and
in
made it
here.
to the final dessert. After finishing off the last cheesesteak, all that was left were the leftovers
Oh, wait,
from
is he
earlier,
the one that
along
said
with the
pie?
last order of loaded fries from Pardon My Cheesesteak, which, believe it or not, I had the stomach space to finish. Just
Any
not the
huge
mental
eating
space.
sessions, but they've happened. Well, I mean, yeah, the guys who weigh like 500 pounds, but
Yeah, there was zero chance I was gonna.
This
finish
guy
those
actually looks
loaded
like he
fries.
works out
A
and
fail is a
stuff.
fail, and unfortunately, tomorrow morning, when the next lockbox opens, I have to open the "Open If Behind" card that's inside, which I'm sure is gonna make things interesting. Speaking of interesting, you're probably wondering why there's a giant board behind me. Well, everybody, this is now an official investigation. The ghost kitchens, along with the restaurants, are gonna go on the board behind me because I gotta track my progress through this investigation, okay? And since this is an investigation,
I can't believe bro's actually like sort of fit though for
yeah, I'm
eating all this
cosplaying as a
crap.
pregnant Sherlock Holmes for the remainder of this challenge. Anyways, everyone, I've made it through 4 menus so far, which means I have 7 more menus to finish. And I'm
Good
just
Lord.
under 26 hours into this challenge so far. Only 74 more to go.
All right, you guys. So it's day 3. It's
Oh.
time for us to.
Yeah, he sounds like he
open
hates
the next
himself.
lockbox.
When I opened up the envelope and saw I had another 3 restaurants to get through, I was already about to throw in the towel and call it a day. But then I saw
Sourdough
this in the penalty
pizza.
envelope and I got pretty confused. I wasn't really sure what it meant, so I sent Noah a
Compare and
picture
eat
asking for some
one
clarification.
match
In the meantime,
item
I decided to
daily.
test the waters and see if my brain and stomach could forget about what I just subjected them to.
Same as that other dude, the famous
Alright,
eating guy.
so
He's
I heard
also
a
skinny
rumor
and
that
sane.
some of
Yeah,
these
it's
ghost
crazy.
kitchens sell the
Even the
exact
guys
same
who do
food that real
mukbangs, like
restaurants
the
sell, they just give it a different name.
those
Today
like
we
guys
need to
that
find
do
one,
the food
compare
reviews,
them
or not
side
even
by
the food
side,
reviews.
and
Well,
then
yeah,
eat both.
Those guys on
one hand,
TikTok
I
or whatever,
really
you see them
wasn't
like
that stoked about
shoving
having
stuff
to
in
eat
their
more
face.
But if the real
Like they're all
restaurants were
super
taking
skinny,
items already
most of
on the
them.
menu and then putting them on the ghost kitchen menu and
Crazy,
passing
and
them
then
off as something
they
completely
show off what they
different,
do, like they
this
hit an
was gonna
insane amount of
change everything.
steps, of
All right,
course,
guys.
or
Well,
something like
this
that.
has gone from an eating challenge
it's just
to
unreal,
testing
man.
conspiracy theories. Who knows? I might just be wearing a tinfoil hat at the end of this.
Anyways, it was on to the next ghost kitchen, Papa Steve's sourdough pizza. I saw mostly pizza as I looked over the menu, but thankfully they had some sweetness as well, along with garlic bread.
Ooh, cheesy garlic bread. That sounds good.
Just in time. Man, it'd be really embarrassing if I was late
Just
to pick
in
this
time.
up.
Well, everyone, Papa Steve's sourdough pizza is actually boudin. If you guys don't know what boudin is, it's basically
Boudin.
like Panera. Now it's time to see what Papa Steve's
Mo, so
sourdough
that everyday
pizza
we eat
all
good
about.
is legit
Since I
eating his
placed
life
this
away.
order
He's
about
like,
an hour and a half prior and
500
I'd driven
at
nearly 40
18.
minutes to get here, I went straight to the takeout counter.
well,
expecting
no,
it to be
no,
ready.
no.
Hi,
I'm
I'll
talking
take a
about
order.
like
It's for
Zach
Justin.
Eats,
Time?
Ian Jack Eats, like those guys. I don't know
It's,
if you know what I'm
Papa
talking about, but like
Steve's.
those guys are
Okay,
mukbangers and
cool.
they're pretty
now,
like
given
jacked
that the name
and
of the
skinny.
ghost kitchen literally has
And they
pizza
eat a
in its
bunch of
name,
crap.
what happened next was pretty surprising.
Looks like we don't have any of the big pizzas.
Okay.
If you'd like a refund, we can do that. Still give you like the pastries and the
Damn, no
bottle,
pizza?
I've worked in a lot of restaurants in my life, so I know how things get, but this was still pretty amusing. Thankfully, the employee was really nice about it, and it wasn't like I was walking away empty-handed.
Sometimes things happen, everybody.
I started on the chocolate chip cookie, which
course.
honestly tasted better than the one I had yesterday, but it was nothing compared to what I had
Yeah,
next.
yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen them. Yeah, okay. But they actually show what they do after they eat it. They're like, yeah, now we have to go do these amount of steps.
I made sure
We
to
gotta do
enjoy
500.
every
Yeah,
bite
yeah,
this
yeah.
Friday,
I
mainly
know, it's
because of what
crazy,
was up
dude.
next.
And finally, we have
But they also get the
a warm
complaints are like,
salad.
With the
the
pizzas not being
comments are
factored
like,
here.
no, they don't
Yeah,
actually
so
eat the food. They
I decided to use the
they spit it
circumstances
out
to my
after or
advantage.
something like that. Like,
Go
no,
ahead,
they
I'm
actually eat the
done.
food.
That's the entire menu right
They
there.
may not eat all of it,
everybody,
but they
I
do
have
eat
two
most of
leftovers
it.
from yesterday.
I
have
can
no
eat
idea
so
what's
much
waiting for me
and
at the
stay the
next two
same as I
restaurants, So
am.
I better get started on that.
Grizzly, that's
Out of all
just
the
insane
leftovers, the
genetics,
part of
man.
my
Your
cheesesteak one
metabolism or
seems like the
something, bro.
lesser
That's
of both
crazy.
evils, but even then, I still
Like,
need
how
an
many
extraction.
calories do you think? Grizzly, how many calories are you at right now every day?
Got some wild sauce, baby.
From my stomach's perspective, I got pretty lucky with the whole Papa Steve's thing. And at this point, I felt like I had seen everything that this challenge had to offer me. But another
3,000
surprise
calories.
was waiting for me.
One of two leftovers complete. I still have two more restaurants to go to today, so I'm gonna place my order for the
Banda
next one.
burrito.
Banda
Is that what that's?
burrito.
Right off the bat,
This dude
I
legit
didn't
shows
necessarily
himself
have the greatest feeling
bloated,
about this place.
so they're
If
eating
small
it.
hide in your hand burritos with liqua esque
Oh,
amount
yeah.
of chorizo, then you found
3K.
your place.
I had
Okay.
no idea what that meant, but it didn't sound good. Then I noticed
So when
something
you
even
mean-
more troubling.
Dang, dude.
Are you eating when you say you can eat so
79
much
for a burrito? Jeez.
crap and say the same? Are you eating in that 3,000 calories? Are you going
All right,
over?
guys. So we've placed our Banda burrito order. I'm gonna play that like montage thing I usually do now with the driver.
Because yeah, if you're staying at 3,000 calories and you're eating crap, I mean, if you don't go over that 3K calories, you're gonna look the same,
I'll just did.
basically. In a way, I should say.
Ladies and gentlemen, this investigation just took a turn in a completely different direction.
There's no actual way this is happening. Oh my goodness, dude.
The first
can
restaurant
go
I had in this challenge was the
as
Meltdown,
over.
which I picked up from this
Oh,
Denny's.
damn, you're lucky
And now
then, man.
I am back at Denny's for the second
Have
time.
you tried
There's
it for,
not
like,
one,
months
but
and
two
months,
ghost
though?
kitchens at the same place. And I think this is just a sign that I got to do my
I feel like
comparison
after
with this
months of
restaurant. So
doing
I'm
that,
gonna
you
order
definitely notice something.
one item from Denny's to compare it with Banda Burrito, because wouldn't it be wild if they both tasted the exact same and looked the exact same? We're gonna find out.
Yes. It's for Justin. Time.
Just in
Yeah,
time.
it seemed like I was the only one that was finding my fake names amusing. Anyways, after a few seconds of searching the menu, I located a matched item for the comparison.
And then I was wondering if I could get one more item to go. Thank you very much.
Looking at the receipt, I thought I just ordered another entire menu, but I had no idea what I was actually about to uncover.
Well, we
I
have
just
our
got
Denny's.
yelled out
I'm
and
sorry, we
forced
have
to
our
throw out
Banda
trash
burrito.
outside.
Two things
Damn,
that's
Logan,
very
that's
interesting
rip.
about this, all right? I'm just
Don't
saying,
get,
if you were scrolling through Uber Eats and this showed up at your door, you'd think, hey, look, nice.
Don't
just
be scared
simple-
now,
simple
Logan.
bags,
It's okay.
right? And then if you went inside,
Well, if you don't go to
bag,
the
you'd see
gym,
your
then yes,
food,
but I do.
But then you probably see
Okay,
this.
I mean, I get what you're
and go,
saying, yeah.
hey, it's just Banda burrito.
Yeah, you
It's
go
just
a lot,
normal
Grizzly, I think,
Banda
right?
burrito, right?
Tell me you go a lot, if I remember correctly.
I got started on the first burrito, which had a bit of a kick to it.
Maybe not the best one to start with. That's got a kick.
I don't know. Maybe it was from the pound of jalapenos inside. Anyways, I was able to get that down and move on.
I'm sorry if I forget if you tell me, Grizzly, but I have a lot of people tell me
sure what was
that
in the
they
next one. I was just
their
happy it
workout
wasn't spicy.
routines and stuff,
Thank
and
goodness they decided
I
to
try to
throw it.
remember
As I
everyone's
finished off
stuff,
the
but
fruit, we got
obviously
to
I
the side order of
forget
fries.
some, so
I was
I try to
unfortunately
remember as much
reminded
as
that
I
I
can.
had a big
I was really
problem
scared it was
still
dark.
waiting for me.
Oh man, Logan, that's not cool.
The next thing I got to looked harmless enough.
We have chips.
Did you yell back?
Like a bowl of cheese.
Well, harmless enough at first, I should say.
Oh my god, do not tell me that's chili. Don't even tell me that's...
I was running out of options, so there was really only one logical thing to do.
Ranch? Is that the
I'm not
ranch?
gonna lie, these were still terrible. And given
Slim?
the fact that it felt like I just eaten an entire Mexican restaurant, I was about to run into more problems.
That's down.
Because my stomach was starting to fight back. And thanks to the penalty card from earlier, it was about to get a lot worse.
My stomach just made a noise that felt personal.
But after making it to the last two
4
items,
times a
it was
week?
finally
Okay.
time to see if this whole match test theory was gonna hold up.
This is the El Guero from Banda Burrito, and this is the Denny's Grand Slam Breakfast Burrito. Now, both items look identical on both
Nah,
menus.
I would have got the gym taken away. Oh no, we can't have the gym taken away.
And then Denny's right
If it
here,
comes to the
which
gym, it's okay. I'll go do it. No
honestly
problem.
A bit girthier.
Yep.
Even though the
This
outside
dude's-
appearance between the two
this
looked
dude's the
very
ranch
different,
guy.
I was more interested to see what was
So
on
he's
the
the
inside.
ranch guy and I'm the rice cake guy,
Now we
right,
have
son?
the Denny's Grand Slam Burrito.
Grand Slam
Banda
burrito.
Burrito is definitely a lot smaller than Denny's Grand Slam Burrito. As far as taste goes, they taste exactly the same.
So the first match test didn't quite give me a clear answer, but it raised an even bigger question. Why was the Ghost Kitchen charging almost $3 more for what looked like half the burrito? So needless to say, I was left with more questions than I had answers. But the match test and the Banda Burrito menu were complete.
Yes,
I
sir.
have one more place left to go today.
I'm telling you,
I got
so
here,
I'm gonna make that a
and,
thing now in all
that's
my
my
gym
order.
vlogs. I'm gonna
Once I
start out
actually
with some
can breathe again.
with some
Without wanting to
cinematic
question
rice
my own
cake
existence.
intro every time now. It'll be funny.
Badass burgers.
Combine them
huh?
ranch
We're gonna
and rice
find out
cakes.
here.
No.
Badass burgers.
My expectations
Absolutely
were pretty high
not.
going
That's
into this based on the
disgusting.
pictures and the
Oh
price.
god. Ugh. Nasty.
I feel like with a name like Badass Burgers, you gotta have some really good burgers. Holly A says
Totally badass.
and gave this 5 stars. So Holly A, I'm trusting you, okay?
Do you do pull-ups
Feel
and
sorry for
dips?
whoever
That
uses
type
the
of
bathroom after
calisthenic?
me.
No, Grizzly. I literally don't do any calisthenic at all. Like, I do
Over here,
pull-ups, but not probably
Black
what you're
Angus,
talking about.
AKA Badass Burgers. I'm gonna go get this.
This
food
dude
now.
legit
I
would
can
do
go
that.
over
Oh,
this.
I'm sure he would, man.
Disgusting for myself. It had
I'm
been
sure
like
he'd
15
do a
years since
sandwich
I'd
with
been
it
to
too.
a
I'm
Black
sure he'd
Angus,
put.
so walking in
I'm
felt
sure he'd
kinda
get 2 rice
nostalgic.
cakes, put ranch in the middle, and make it a rice cake
What's under,
sandwich.
Justin?
A rice cake ranch
Thank you.
sandwich.
And despite me already
Absolutely
showing my order
disgusting.
screen earlier, I realized that restaurants really don't mess around these days when it comes to food theft.
Can you confirm pickup? Are you
Yep.
the driver?
Nope, that's
This
for
is
me.
for you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good night. Sorry
The
for the big order.
Patrick meme.
Tonight's gonna be another rough one. I feel like if I stepped on a scale right now, it would just say.
Is that a salad?
As I got started on the table full of food in front
You
of
got
me,
a little
I
salad
figured
at
I would
least,
make at
close
least
to
2 responsible
calisthenics.
decisions today.
Good thing I'm getting some salad in.
This salad
All right,
tasted
well, I guess I
manageable, and
do
that's not
that
something you
then.
hear me say very often.
But I just
Anyways,
do
as
them
a
for
self-proclaimed
like
burger expert,
my
it was
back
time for me to
workouts. I don't
deliver
know.
the most professional review of my career.
It really just tastes like salt, but yeah.
I did do dips a while ago.
It tastes like
I know you're all probably thinking
haven't
I should
done
be a
dips in a
professional
while,
food
though.
reviewer, but I'll just say my taste buds were just absolutely fried at this point.
I'll pick it up later.
As I got into this burger, I was just hoping that they would return eventually. But
Do
until
you guys
then,
think he
I just
like
had to
eats
keep
all
eating.
of this in like
Some
3
sort of
days,
sauce
3 or
on
4
it.
days, and then he doesn't eat for like a whole month? Like the amount of calories
With the state
he
my taste
eats
buds
in
were
a
I
day,
concluded I wasn't exactly
like,
in the best position.
it's
to
probably
judge
what,
a
like
burger.
10
That
times the
is
amount of a
until I
normal
bit into
person?
whatever
Because
this
the average
burger
person
was.
eats 2,000, right?
Next, I moved on to the Build-A-Burger, which looked
And
almost
he's at
identical to one of the other
12,000 right
burgers on
now.
the menu, which I found kind of amusing.
Six
Then I
times
tried
the
my hand at the
six
fries.
times the normal
Nope,
calories.
you can't eat
Yeah, basic
After
thing
a few
that
bites
don't
of this
really
burger,
involve
I
weights or
eventually
consider
was able to get to the
calisthenics, like
fries.
push-ups.
And then
Oh, okay.
finally, the last burger, which tasted
Well, then
like
yeah,
pure
I guess
salt
I do
and
pull-ups and
regret.
push-ups
I'm using
then,
the word regret
Grizzly.
because of what happened next.
Dude, he has to be water
Because while I was
fasting.
able
No
to finish
way.
this entire menu,
Yeah.
the day
Like,
wasn't
how
quite
can
over
one
just
fit this
yet.
much in their stomach?
It's hard for me to actually put into words what was going through my
30-day
mind the
water
second this
fast.
container opened. And for the record, even though these were
That
mostly
looks
kept
disgusting.
in the fridge, they somehow looked even less appetizing than I remembered.
Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
feel like I'm big enough to have my own gravitational pull right now. Honestly, everyone, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. If I have any leftovers at the end of this 100 hours, this entire challenge will be failed. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get those down. The other issue is that tomorrow I'm gonna have to open another open if behind card. But on the flip side, everyone, our investigation is starting to actually look like we're going somewhere here. Now we've confirmed ghost kitchens exist. Ghost kitchens allegedly make similar items and put them on both of the menus. But I don't fully have enough yet to come to a reasonable conclusion, so I'm hoping that by the end of this I will have that reasonable conclusion. So yeah,
He looks like
I'm
a
gonna
Spartan.
lay on the couch like
He
a beach
does.
whale, and then I'm probably gonna fall asleep. And then
It's
I'll
that
just see you
hat,
guys
man.
whenever I see you guys. So good night. At this point, I felt like a human marshmallow.
Bro's actually
And given
pretty
that
fit,
I was about
though.
to have more food to eat, it was only going to get worse.
Compare and eat 2 mashed items daily.
So what that means right now is more food. As far as the restaurants goes, or should I say, restaurants.
Honestly, 2 menus sounded pretty awesome until I remembered that one menu could
Cosmic
have 5
Wings.
items
Isn't
and
that
another could have
Applebee's?
50.
Currently at the 60-hour mark, which means
Ghost of
I have
Sparta.
today and tomorrow still left, with
Logan.
only a few restaurants remaining.
The next place was called Yaki Teriyaki.
Is
which
Cosmic
looked
Wings
refreshingly
Applebee's?
different. The subtotal, not so much.
It's gotta be. It looks
As
familiar.
for today's name, well, let's just say I decided to be a bit more direct.
Same restaurant.
I think it's safe to say that the Ghost Kitchens and I had developed a bit of a rivalry, and I wasn't planning on losing.
Anyway, how the F have you been going to the gym for so long and not know the definition of calisthenics?
Our
I don't know, man.
destination Of today. Honestly,
I-
I just need to get
I, couldn't tell
you,
ya, Grizzly.
Without any food
I
left
mean,
over,
I'm a
no
year into
leftovers,
it, but like,
nothing, then you guys got to hit that subscribe button if you
I
haven't already.
honestly,
But if
like, I
have
don't
food
keep
left
up
over by the
with
end of today, then I give you
YouTube
guys
stuff. Like,
permission
I don't know, is that like a
subscribe
normal
if
thing to
you're
like
already subscribed,
do?
Which you should be.
So far, going to each address had been pretty straightforward, but that was all about to change.
Okay, I see 3 restaurants. I'm very confused.
Given
Real
that
ones
this
start
trio
with
of
push-ups and
restaurants
sit-ups
all
in their
had the
room
same
at 10.
address, I wasn't
Yeah,
quite sure which
Logan,
one
they
to
start
go
out
to,
with
but the
the
only thing I could do was start eliminating
how to get
suspects.
abs in 5 minutes
I have a
video.
question.
That's
Is
what
the,
that's where it all
Yaki
started.
Teriyaki in here?
Hopping,
No.
hoping no one would
Which
know. Yeah,
restaurant?
that's
Do you know?
true. That's
Okay,
facts.
sorry. All right, that was nope.
Clearly, I wasn't doing a very good job at the whole eliminating suspects thing.
Quick question: is the Yaki?
Yeah, like I knew what it was, but I didn't know what it was called.
The
The
Yaki
calisthenics
Teriyaki
though.
restaurant? No, this is Oh, okay, okay. So probably next door. Okay, thank you, man. Fish district it is. Oh, I see it. Okay.
As soon as I saw the sign plastered directly on the front door, my confusion once again returned. Up until this point, I thought ghost kitchens were mostly something the big restaurant chains were doing. Fish District, on the other hand, was just a small local chain with a handful of locations, which brought me to an important realization. Ghost kitchens weren't just hiding inside the big chains. Anyways, now that I knew where the food was actually coming
So they're
from, I
little
placed my
chains,
order
too.
for the comparison item and headed inside to pick it up.
I just had a pickup order.
What's your name?
It's same restaurant. Thanks so much. Have a good day. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty weird. Now
Yeah.
it's time to Yaki this
It's
teriyaki.
same restaurant.
was
I have
absolutely
high
horrible. I can't
looked
believe I
up
just made that
how to
joke.
get
The
abs
first item I went
in
after
30
was the
minutes.
portobello
Oh yeah, I think
fries.
everyone
I was
has.
skeptical at first, but my mind quickly changed.
Everyone's looked up those videos.
Fortunately, Yaki Teriyaki had a lot of healthier options.
The sauce is incredible.
Which I could most definitely use after what I had just put into my body.
I'll pick that up later.
Then I moved on to this bowl of rice and shrimp, which honestly kind of blew my mind. Needless to say, it went down pretty quickly.
I gotta say, everyone, so far, Yaki Teriyaki, it's kind of been like my favorite restaurant of this challenge. Most importantly, the sauce.
After I had whatever this was,
refreshing.
I decided
Cucumber
it was time for
salad.
some saucification.
Interesting.
Yes, I just made that word up.
Oh, teriyaki plus whatever the mystery sauce is.
Apologies for the jump scare, food does that to me sometimes. Anyways, a few seconds later, I remembered that my biggest enemy was on my right. It was now time for a little something I like to call food optimization.
You know, guys, sometimes you gotta think outside the box.
Is this the one that is
Inside
this
the
the old meal
teriyaki.
that looks bad? I think it
That
is.
made absolutely no sense.
I'm back, still watching.
Mixed deliciousness with atrocity.
Oh, yeah,
No
Pug.
offense, Wiener Schnitzel, if you're watching this.
Till the video
Or
ends,
Bigfoot,
man. We're
Frank,
gonna watch him eat.
whatever you guys are.
Turns out
Cucumbers
that
are
microwaving
scrumptious.
leftovers and dousing them
Yes,
in
sir,
sauce was
Grizzly.
the thing I should have done the entire time.
Oh, it's not as bad
Haven't
as I
had
thought.
a.
My clever strategy.
Have
was
you had a
working as
cucumber salad though,
precisely as I
Grizzly?
planned it.
Because I've never heard of that.
Almost done.
And now with the leftovers finally out of the way,
Get out of my sight.
I was able to cross another ghost kitchen off the list. As I turned my attention back to
I'm trying
Yaki
to see some
Teriyaki, I very
Dan
quickly
Hinshaw
remembered that the
undefeated.
most important
Pug,
part
we can do that tomorrow's video. I'm
wasn't
once this
actually
video
this
ends, I'm
bowl
gonna
of
end
salmon and
live.
rice.
It is very late, man.
It was actually what I ended up saving for last.
But tomorrow
So we
I'll
have the
play.
Aki fish cake, and then
I'll play with you
everybody
guys, and
have
we can watch
same
that.
thing from the fish market.
the Dan
So let's
Hetchel
see.
one.
Now, even though the rice cakes had the same name and menu
Hence
description,
shell.
given the slight difference in the
However you
display
say it.
photos, I was expecting a slight presentation difference.
We have the exact same thing.
The exact same thing.
So
Alright,
the
bet.
item from the regular menu and the item
As long
from
as
the
we're not
ghost
playing
kitchen
that
menu
game that
both seem
Seabot
to
made
be
me
pretty
play.
identical, except for one thing.
$1.40 extra. for
No,
Yaki
I think
teriyaki.
all it is thinly sliced cucumber dressing. Oh, okay.
Anyways, I wasn't gonna
Just a
pretend
lot
I
of
knew how to eat
cucumbers.
these, so I ended up making a
And I
sandwich
agree,
out of both
quite
of them.
like.
That's pretty banging.
And as the meal
is.
concluded, I finally felt like I was in control.
I
of
didn't
the
think I was gonna
challenge
be
for
streaming
once.
till 10,
Well,
but
for now at least.
it happened, and it's all right. I
All
might
of our
go
menu
over a
items are
bit.
complete.
With one menu left in the day and 3 menus left overall, I decided to get straight into
Yeah,
the
the
next
cook.
menu.
It's because the cooking took longer than I thought.
Given how tired I was at this point, what I saw next was a nice surprise.
Oh, that's random. They just have a Red Bull on the menu.
I could go for it. What is this? Oh my god, it's gonna make me watch this whole. I'm gonna skedaddle for the night. I hope you'll have a good night. Hey, you too, Pug. Thanks for coming in again, man. Appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow at 6. I think you already know this, but I'm just saying it again.
Any size icy or
If you want to tune in
Coca-Cola
again,
Freestyle drink for
I'm thinking of
$1.
playing with
Any
you guys
flavor,
on
every
a game or
afternoon.
whatever
The
tomorrow.
sips you're
So
craving, just $1. Only at your all-day drink destination. Gotta have a Wawa.
Whether you're on the job or at home, Harbor Freight has the air tools and compressors you need to get the job done right.
I can skip it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my
Alright,
AC
guys,
on
we're
real
headed
quick.
to the next destination right now.
1 second. Chris.
Cosmic Wings. I feel like Yaki Teriyaki being
It is
affiliated
hot.
with like the fish district is kind of like this even happens at not massive chain restaurants. So who knows? Maybe wherever I'm gonna go next, maybe it's gonna be another thing like that where it's not a massive chain restaurant. It's like an actual kind of like a local business.
Can't really say I'm surprised. Now that I knew that Cosmic Wings was actually Applebee's, I located an item on the Applebee's menu
Unreal.
to conduct my second match test of
It
the
has
day.
not looked
After
that
placing my
bad.
order, I headed in a few minutes later to pick everything up.
Hi, I said a pickup order.
To be fair,
It's same restaurant.
some rock climbers are stronger than bodybuilders and look
Okay,
average.
thank you.
Actually,
Awesome, thanks a lot.
I wouldn't think that. I mean, I know they need insane strength to do rock
At
climbing,
this
but
point, I feel like I'm just winging it. I think it definitely says something that the bags for Cosmic Wings came in an Applebee's bag.
it is
Yeah, I think
Applebee's.
it's
I knew it. I knew it. I know my Applebee's, guys.
I've had a lot of chicken wings in my life.
that's all
so
my
the wings
hometown was
themselves weren't
known
anything
for.
new. But
Applebee's.
this, on the other hand,
New Mountain Dew flavor.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, now that is refreshing.
Then I decided to try a new wing eating technique I saw on TikTok, which, in my opinion, should have just stayed on TikTok.
No.
Well.
Aside from completely
You were right,
embarrassing
Cosmic Wings is
myself with that
Applebee's. I
wing,
know, man.
I thought this meal was actually going pretty well. Maybe a little
'Cause
too
they're-
well.
Tendons are insane. Oh.
I think I just did.
It does make sense, though.
Blue cheese.
Of course, he has
Ladies and
ranch.
gentlemen, I've done a lot of diabolical things with food over the years, but using ranch dressing as mouthwash,
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
yeah, that was a first.
There is nothing worse than dipping your chicken tender into blue cheese, thinking that it's actually ranch dressing.
And the surprises weren't
Yeah.
quite over
Do you
yet.
guys like
Comment
blue
down below if
cheese?
you're team ranch dressing. I mean, I don't know what other team you would be on.
I
but drop a
tried it
comment below
once and
anyways.
I almost threw up.
These fries, along with the random chicken wing I found, went down pretty easy, but I was understandably skeptical with the next item. The first couple comparisons raised a lot more questions than they actually answered, but this next one felt like the best chance to find out if Noah's theory actually held up.
In this bag right here, I have an order of onion rings from Cosmic Wings. In this bag, I have an order of onion rings from Applebee's. So now
It's the
unboxing
same
and see.
thing.
I decided to go ahead and take out the Cosmic Wings first.
That's a nice looking tray of onion rings.
looked to be pretty much the same.
Bro,
I
it's
even went
just-
as far
it's
as counting
the
the
same
onion rings
thing,
in multiple
what?
containers. But to me, it was
I'm
no
so
longer a coincidence
confused.
anymore. But there was still one thing that didn't make sense. This time, the ghost kitchen version
Cosmic-
was actually cheaper than ordering the exact
Cosmic
same
Wings,
thing from Applebee's.
I
So
thought was
while Noah's
inside of
rumor didn't
Applebee's.
really
Like, I thought it
feel
was
a
like their
rumor
own
anymore,
thing.
The only thing I still couldn't explain was the
Kind of like
pricing.
how
Maybe
Pizza
I should
Hut
come out with
has
my own
Wing
restaurant.
Street. Like,
Call it
that's their
Electric
thing.
Wings. I think it's got a nice ring to it.
Whatever. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
Get it? Because it's.
I gotta say, as I cruised my way through these onion rings, victory was tasting pretty sweet. I just hoped that feeling was gonna last.
Boom. All completed. I gotta say, that was a pretty good day. No more jokes, though. I don't want to keep circling back.
Well, everyone, I survived. Since I survived, guess what? I'm waiting. You can go ahead and pause the video and do it now if you want. I'll wait.
Subscribe. You gotta admit, that was a pretty good transition. Well, everybody, I've made it through.
Bro's stomach is
Today, and
looking
I have
huge.
1 day remaining in this entire challenge. The final lockbox opens tomorrow, and if I can make it through the entire menu at those remaining restaurants, this challenge and this investigation will be fully complete. So tomorrow, I'm gonna have to bring my appetite. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now.
One more day. All right, you guys, it's the final day of the challenge. Currently 84 hours in. Final lockbox is right here with 1 minute left.
With the final 2 menus of the challenge in front of me, I decided to go after the one called Breakfast Beauties
I'm gonna
first.
go to
Breakfast food
Sheetz,
is one of my
BRB.
favorite things to
All
eat
right,
mass
Logan.
quantities of, so I was pretty excited. But that excitement was pretty short-lived.
$16 for a breakfast sandwich.
At this point, I felt like I was single-handedly funding Uber Eats. As I sat there and debated what name to use, I realized that after seeing how these ghost kitchens operated, I could finally be done with hiding behind fake names. After everything I'd seen over the last
I didn't even know
4
that was
days
his
of
last
this
name.
challenge, I thought I had everything figured out. But little did I know, the final day was gonna change everything.
Yesterday I ended up at 3 restaurants and I wasn't actually sure which one had the food I ordered, so I'm hoping that this pickup will be a lot more straightforward.
I gotta say, guys, I have no idea what ICW Group insurance companies and breakfast food have in common, but
they
I'm
don't.
pretty confused right now, to be honest.
So far, this was the weirdest location of the entire challenge. I wasn't really sure where exactly to go, so I just went straight through the front door.
Hello, I'm looking for Breakfast Beauties. It's like a.
Drive around the back of the building. Once you get there, you'll see 2 glass doors.
Okay.
What?
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
I gotta say, I wasn't terribly mad because, let's be honest, I probably needed the extra cardio, but this was still pretty bizarre.
I feel like I'm channeling my inner Shane Dawson.
Eventually, I was able to make it to the other side of the building. where
Guys, should
did
I
see
buy
2
his
doors,
merch and wear
which,
it in the gym?
interestingly,
I love
were
carbs.
locked. I did find the number I was supposed to call.
Do a workout
along with
video
what
with
I
it?
assumed to be the name of the real restaurant right above it.
Hi, I just had a pickup order for Eric.
You here by the door?
I am.
Okay, I'll be there soon, okay?
Thank you so much.
What even
Honestly,
is
if you
this
had told me
video?
before
I
this
don't
was
know.
about to grab my
You're just
food
eating a
from
bunch of
random person
calories in
outside
my
of an
eyes.
Insurance business. I still wouldn't have believed you.
Hello. Yes. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Well, that was entertaining.
Last night, the food comparisons finally made sense, but the pricing still didn't. Looking back though, that $16 breakfast sandwich should have been my first sign that I was about to have my answer. Mainly because of what I discovered when I eventually got the food home and opened the bag.
$14. $15.
All I could think to myself was that something wasn't quite adding up.
Bruh, this is not real.
Just to prove to myself that I wasn't crazy, I needed my
happened?
girlfriend to weigh in on this.
Okay. How much do you think that this sandwich is worth?
I'm gonna say $7.
$15 for this sandwich. $15.
Dude, I'm so mad.
That's crazy.
I'm kind of in shock right now. Who knows? Maybe they'll taste like they're $15.
As a self-proclaimed breakfast food expert, it was time for my most professional review yet.
Tastes like a breakfast sandwich.
Anyways, as I worked through the menu, I felt more and more like each item wasn't worth the price.
$13. What?
Now, I know presentation can be a hit or a miss when you're getting takeout food, but for $14, I honestly expected a lot more than this. And while the next couple sandwiches I housed pretty much all tasted the same, I eventually did make it to one that I felt justified
Yeah.
the price.
That is a crazy price.
The combination of the pickled onions and the cheese in this sandwich made it taste incredible.
Okay.
But by now, I'm sure you can understand that I had officially reached the point where every bite was immediately followed by a price check.
$14.79 for this bad boy. Wow.
Even though I wasn't necessarily a big
15
fan
for
of the
that.
price of this, I
Yep.
was a big
Yo,
fan
what's
of the
up,
taste. After I took that
Bionic
down, I moved
Man?
on over to the hash browns,
What's going
which
on?
were also a nice surprise. I could have eaten the next item normally, but I had to amp
I don't know where does this guy live? I mean, he's obviously in the
Everyone,
U.S.,
this
right?
is what we call innovation.
Yeah,
at its
he's gonna.
finest.
Yeah, he is
Eventually,
in
I
the U.S. I
finished
don't know
off
where
the
he's
last
at though
menu
for
item.
freaking
Well, at least that's what I thought.
breakfast sandwiches.
It's crazy because I thought I'd seen the wildest prices that this menu had to offer. But once again, I was mistaken. Big time.
I thought this was trash for a second.
I honestly couldn't even remember ordering this until I looked at the receipt.
Okay. I have to prepare myself for this.
How much?
I am actually shocked yet again.
Not too much.
It
Just
is
got
a
off work,
single
thankfully.
hash
Oh,
brown.
sick.
Now, normally, this would just be a normal single hash brown, right?
Love the
But
videos
this
lately, by
hash
the way. Oh,
brown
thank
was
you, man.
$6.89.
Thank you. You
Not
just
to mention,
so
when I see a photo like this and
you, I mean, you kind of missed a little bit of the stream. I mean, sure, you can watch the stream back, but so today or tonight on the live stream, who's gonna die of a heart attack at the end of the video? Yeah, no, he is. I think San Diego. Okay. Bionic Man. So basically today's live stream, I went live. I went grocery shopping for my meals that I make every Sunday for the week. And so I went live in the grocery store, picked everything out, came back, cooked everything. I showed how I do all my meal preps. And then I made this huge fish plate, which is now has been devoured. And now we're reacting to this video. So we are heading towards the end of the stream, though, unfortunately, because I did not think I was going to go this late, but
the word hash browns.
I will be live
as in
again
plural,
tomorrow. But
I tend to
wanna
expect
finish this
something a
video.
bit different.
I mean,
But
yeah.
What do you do for work, Bionic?
$113 later, this meal is complete. I have one restaurant left, and if I can finish that menu,
So I don't think I've
this
seen your
challenge
name
will be
too
finished,
many
and I can
times.
complete my
I think I've seen your name
Everything
once.
I'd seen over the
maybe.
last
I could
4
be
days
wrong
had
in the
all
chat.
led to one final menu. Out of all the ghost kitchens
I try to
I've been
remember
in this
everyone's
challenge,
name
if there was
that
ever a
joins.
menu that was going to answer my lingering questions once and for all, this was it. Because not only was the Burger Den the biggest
Nice.
of the entire challenge, it was also
Yeah, man, it's been a fun stream though, that's for sure.
After yet again another regrettable financial decision, I realized I was in no shape to drive, so I just ordered delivery. With the end of the entire challenge and this investigation
I'll play
finally
back
in
my
sight,
stream
I
later, yeah.
was going to need to lock in big time.
Yeah, there was some interesting stuff that happened in
Well,
the
we
store.
made it
Apparently, like someone nudged my camera or
With victory
something,
finally
or I
within
don't know,
reach,
some
I
weird
wasted
stuff
absolutely
happened.
no
I'm-
time getting
I was
my
gonna
first
watch
burger.
it back
From
again
my
too, but
standpoint, I had the stomach space,
No, I'm
and
used to
I was
stream.
prepared. And as long as I paced myself,
Oh, you
this
are?
challenge would be complete. Well,
Why
at
does
least
your
that
name
was
look
the
familiar?
plan.
Have you commented on one of my videos?
Oh my goodness, what is
Your name
happening
looks
with
very
this burger?
familiar.
But as I finished this next burger, something wasn't quite sitting right with me. I just couldn't put my finger on it yet. But with half
And
the menu
which
left, I
which
was
video did
finally
you come
closing in on
from?
the finish line.
Like,
Until
has,
something
was
caught
it
my
was
attention
it the
yet
laughed
again
at
when I
video?
looked inside this box.
I've been asking everyone that. It's new. What video they found me from?
No, there's no way. There is no way.
My new goal was to make it through this menu as fast as possible because the question I'd spent the last 100
Yeah, guys,
hours
I
trying
probably
to
won't
answer
make like the last time I
was
did the
directly
IRL
in front of
stream.
me. And no,
I did a combined video of going to the grocery store, picking up the high protein taco beef recipe stuff, and then me making it. I don't know, honestly, if I'm going to make this a video. It's obviously a stream, but I don't know if I'm going to combine it to make it a video yet. I'm still thinking of it. I probably not. I think I might do its own meal prep video on my, like, itself or something at some time, but I don't know. I don't think I have to for this. You give me hope to have a good physique as a fellow short king, not gonna lie. Oh, awesome, man. How tall are you? I came from the laughed at video from the cop one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where like everyone's coming from.
I'm not actually talking about the $21 cheeseburger. In
Have
my
you
eyes, the only way to
have you
finish
been
this investigation was to find out
Did you
where
just
the
start
Burger
lifting?
Den
How long
menu
have you been
actually
lifting
came
for?
from.
3 hours and 39 minutes left.
I mean, I've been lifting for a year, man. So I mean, I also don't know like what your goal is or anything like that. Like I know you said you want to have a good physique, but I don't know if you have a certain
The
goal you're
challenge
trying to
itself
do.
was
You're trying to
complete,
compete.
But one last question remained. After 100 hours of chasing ghost kitchens, if everything I'd been thinking was true, then
Five,
this
five,
last
five, six,
stop
roughly? Okay.
was certainly going to tell me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it looks like ghost kitchens aren't such a mystery anymore. And after the 100 hours I just had, let's just say I'll probably never look at a meal delivery app the same.
Investigation complete.
Oh, that was interesting. Just eating a bunch of food. Damn. I don't know how he's able to eat that much food. I'm not gonna lie, guys, though. Like, I had this huge plate of fish right here, and I could probably eat a second one. And that was probably a lot of calories. 8.8 pounds of fish, 150 grams of broccoli and green beans and 275 grams of sweet potatoes, and I wolfed it down in 3-5 minutes. I want to get 12% body fat lean, and I have been locked in for about a year, but overall lifting since 2017. Okay. Damn. I honestly don't even know what body fat percentage I'm at. Like, I want to say I am so close to that 6-pack. It's unreal. It's making me mad how close I am that I'm not there yet. But yeah, I mean, do you have like the nutrition and all that stuff knocked down too? Like your macros and I don't know, all of that. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Slim, I'm doing Bro's feeding for more streams. No, it's cool. I'm streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be doing some gaming with you guys. And then reacting to there's another video someone wanted me to react to. Oh, that guy getting arrested, I think Pug said. That weird guy getting arrested. In the Discord, I'll make a channel so that if you guys have videos recommendations for me to react to, I'll have some. Because if not, I'm just gonna either pull stuff out of the YouTube recommendations, which haven't been bad though, guys. I mean, like the hot sauce, Mountain Dew, root beer, like that was a little crazy. Not gonna lie, that was crazy. Yep, I'm going to dominate the blocks tomorrow. I don't know, man. Is that why you were playing tonight? You were just getting ready for tomorrow? Bro's coming in ready. You wait till you play against Duck, man. I don't know if Duck's in here right now, but dude, Duck is nasty at that game. He's gonna make you want to rethink your Roblox career. Yeah, my nutrition is better than it has been in a long time in terms of variety and quality. Okay, good. Yeah, like when I first started, man, I had horrible nutrition in a way. Like I was getting in a lot of protein, but I was eating too much of it. So you learn as you go. But you can as long as you stay consistent, man, just stay consistent. Don't like cheat on yourself, like actually do what you say you're going to do, and in time you'll get there. Especially if I'm hoping you're doing this naturally, right? I'm assuming you are, but because obviously doing it naturally takes a little while. Like for me to even notice really, really good progression, it was like 4 months. I'm not going to lie. To actually notice something. But I just stayed consistent, and then now like I've been consistent on the cut and it's paid off. And I have so much confidence now, like taking off my shirt, which I never had before. So yeah, consistent is the best thing you can do though. Consistency. I literally did the chicken, rice, broccoli thing to a wide variety like fruits, cottage cheese, ground beef. All right, cool. Yeah. What do you at for calories and stuff? Like what are your current macros? Did you say how much you weighed? I don't think you did. You just said you were 5'5", 5'6". I'll always do that unless I want to go pro. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. I am gonna compete next year. I'm gonna obviously do it natty. But I would like to. I won't know, I guess, until I keep competing. But I think I would like to keep competing to try and win. But I honestly don't think I would come to a point where like, all right, I need to hop on something in order to compete. Like I don't think I'm gonna take it that serious. A lot of next year when I compete, it's just for fun, man. Like I want to experience it. I'm sure I like it, but I was gonna train tomorrow, but today I'm very motivated. Yo, what's up, Andre? My CNS should be recovered by now, and I got 48 hours of rest in between muscle groups. Should I train today? What time is it for you, Andre? Like, is it? I mean, if you're feeling good, man, why not train today? Because when you say today, I was confused because it's 10:30 p.m. for me. I weigh 187 and in a deficit of 700 calories and an intake of 2100. Okay. So you're 717. And what are you trying to go to, Bionic? $700 deficit though. You'll drop weight pretty fast, man. When I went on the cut 10 weeks ago, I was 133 and I've only dropped 7 pounds, but that's because I was already at 2,400 calories. So I only dropped like 350, 400. So, but, oh yeah, I live in Australia. It's around 1 p.m. Oh yeah. I would definitely then, man. Why not? What would you go train? Damn, roughly 15 since December. I want to get to maybe 165, 170. Do you think you have a lot of muscle on you? I mean, do you see a lot of muscle? Cuz that's another thing when people just start or like try to cut for the first time is they're like, "Oh, I'm going to get down to this number and I'm going to be able to see my six pack." Well, that's not really true. Like you probably need to, and I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm just saying as this for you to like figure it out. But you honestly just need to go like you can throw a number out there like you're saying 165, 170, but you might come down to that point, Bionic Man, that you're like, "Oh, damn. I I look good, but I think like to see a six pack, I got to go even leaner, you know?" So what I'm saying is that like you won't really know until you get to that point if that's actually what weight you want to go to. Like you're gonna get to that weight and you're gonna be like, oh, I might have to actually go lower. Like I did. I originally I was only gonna cut 4 pounds to 128, and I had a decent looking 4 pack, but I thought I was gonna have a 6 pack. I thought it was close, but I wasn't. I'm like, damn, I still got some more weight to lose. So, um, according to a DEXA scan, I think I have a solid amount of muscle. Yeah. So, dude, if you cut down to 165, it's obviously you're gonna have really good definition. But, uh, I think I think you might go lower. That's my guess. That's my guess. I think you're gonna get to that 165, 170, and you're gonna be like, well, obviously depending on what you want to do. If you, I don't know what your, what did you say your goal was to? You're trying to cut, right? I think you said. Let me go back up. Yeah, you want to get to 12% body fat? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So you're definitely gonna have to get pretty lean for that, man. Like you meaning you're gonna have to get I think you're gonna have to go lower than what you think you're gonna go. But I won't know you won't know until you do it, obviously. I'm just saying that's my opinion. I think you're gonna get to that stage and you're gonna say, damn, I'm gonna have to go much lower. But yeah, Andre, definitely I would work out if I were you. I'm 126.6 right now. I honestly don't know. Like I almost have that six pack, but um I've been genuinely thinking of like stopping very soon. Like my cut is ending in 3 weeks, so I'm like I don't know if it's even worth cutting still or what. I'll figure it out, but you're probably right. 165, 170 was a ballpark guess, but that might be more realistic is 160 to 155. Yeah. Yeah, but go to what you said. Go to 165. Check yourself out, and then if you don't like what you see, then keep going lower. That's all it is. But just don't get in your head about it. If you get to that point at 165 and you're like, oh my god, I'm not lean enough, blah blah. Like that's normal. Like to get 12% lean, man, it takes a lot of time and definitely more time than what you think it's gonna take. That's for sure. That is for sure. Like at this point, like I'm thinking to see a bulging like a bulging like a six pack that's actually like popping out. I would probably need to be like 125 right now. I think 124, 125, and I just generally don't want to go that low. So unless if I was competing, I'm not competing for a show yet. I mainly am just cutting to see if I had the discipline to step on stage, which now I know that I can. So, Shoddy gave me a firm maybe. Sorry, boss. What, Pug? Loading. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and not gonna be able to talk. Like I've been talking so much. I honestly, I'd be curious as to what your body fat percentage is. You look fairly lean from your recent push, David. Yeah, did you? Yeah, you saw my physique, right? I mean, I'm very vascular. I'll tell you that. I have a lot of veins. I want to say maybe I'm 12%. I feel like if I'm at 10%, I would definitely be able to see a six pack. So I want to say I'm at 12%, but who knows? I could be 10. It could be 10. I also started getting ab veins as well. I don't know if you guys saw that in the push day physique, but I do have ab veins running off the side. It's just starting, it looks like, but you could definitely see it. I was like, damn, I didn't even know I had that. It's crazy. Oh my god, guys, I am pretty tired, man. Got 10 viewers though. This is the first time I've streamed on Sunday. Drinking milk and eating a garlic roll right now. That sounds like pretty pretty optimal stuff, Pug. I saw a bicep vein in pretty much every visible ab, so yeah, I'd say 12%. Yeah. Yeah, the other weird thing with my bicep vein is right now, I have veins on both sides of my arms, but bicep vein, my right one is out a lot, and my left one, I barely even see it. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, almost every ab. Like I said, I'm so close to that final six pack, it's pissing me off, basically. Damn, 4 hours? Holy. 4 hours what? Live stream? Wait, what? Oh, easy. I've been live streaming longer than 4 hours, man. I started at 4. I just had to restart it. Yeah, what time was my other one? The other one was probably an hour long. And then this one's, what, 4 hours now? Something like that? Yeah. I had to restart the stream. Because I'm doing the low budget IRL stream. So I'm going to the grocery store on my phone, live streaming off the YouTube app off my phone in the store, and then coming back and then switching to OBS, which is the real true stream. So I had to there's no way I can continue the stream from one live stream unless I had the equipment like Speed and them have the freaking cloud servers. Yeah, I was going to get ready for bed, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna try it right now. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, Easy. I was probably gonna hop off the stream because I usually do not stay up this late. So I was gonna hop off like now. But what are you doing for cardio? Bionic Man, so right now every day I'm doing some sort of cardio, but the days that I work out, so Monday through Saturday I work out. 3 weeks left in the cut. You got this, man? Yeah, I might as well just see what happens. Screw it. But I'm doing, so every day that I work out, I do, what is it? So Monday through Saturday when I work out, after my workouts too is when I do my cardio. I do 15 incline on 2.8 speed for about 35 minutes. And then I'll come home, I'll eat my post-workout meal, and then I'll go walk another 4 miles, and then I'll go walk 4 miles. So I'm hitting like 12K steps a day. And then on the only day that I get less steps is like today on Sunday, since it's my rest day. I do not go to the gym on a rest day, so I just do the walking. So I just do 4 miles, so 9K steps or something like that. I don't know. But I'm doing cardio every day. If I wasn't doing that much cardio, I would have to drop my calories to like some stupid number like 1,700, I bet, or 1,800. But that's how I've been able to like stay at 2,000 calories. Like, yes, it's low, but I'm also doing a ton of cardio too. So, like, I could technically stay at 2,400, but I have to do like 20K steps. 2,500 calories. I have to do like 20K steps. But recent videos performing well. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I watched a quarter of it. Got to finish it tomorrow or so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a decent amount of videos. This week there'll be 2 videos. There'll be a gym vlog video, which I think will be next weekend, which will Saturday. And then during the week, I have a video that's not not me working out, but it's related to the gym, but it's like a fun video. So you guys will have to see that. That'll be a pretty cool video. I think I'm going to film it Tuesday. I'm still planning it, but I got work at 9, bro, but I can't lay in silence and lose my shit, to be honest. I usually get a little timer on my TV. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know what you're going through. Especially at night when it's like you can't do anything. You just sit there and just stare at the ceiling. I know, man. I wish I could help you more, man, but I honestly don't know. I mean, do you, other than because I'm not going to be on the live stream forever, but like, can you put TV on or something? Like, just leave a show on or something? I don't know. Read a book? Do you read books? Have you thought about getting a walking pad at all? I could, but I think I maybe crossed my mind once, Bionic, but honestly, I love walking around my neighborhood. It's fun. It's relaxing to me. It's definitely low cortisol, which is what I need in order to get that 6-pack. But I feel like if I did get a walking pad, I don't know. I feel like I'd be bored. Like I could game and do it, right? Or like live stream and go on the walking pad. I always keep busy even before the relationship issue, but yeah, I just gotta kind of choose a random YouTube video. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's the night times easy that are rough. But yeah, just find a random YouTube video. Just I don't know, just I guess the other thing that helps too is like try to stay off your phone. I think that was the thing for me too, was my screen time was a big issue when I first got out of my relationship. So I kind of limited that for a while. But it was hard because my my business that I was running consisted of me going on social media 24/7. So walking outside goes hard. Get mommy ASMR going easy. Thank me later. No, Pug. Don't tell him to get. Oh, never mind. I thought your chat said something else. The mommy ASMR going crazy. I thought you were telling him to get a mommy. I was like, whoa. Every time I die in a game, I walk on my walking pad and I got an extra 3K steps doing that the other day. Damn. Okay, extra 3K steps. Then you can eat more, right? Also do a fasted cardio walking pad thing first thing in the morning. That's an interesting approach. I've seen a lot of people do fasted cardio. I don't do okay, maybe I do my cardio fasted because I eat 45 minutes before I go to the gym, my rice cakes. So it takes me an hour to work out. So I guess at that time, am I fasted? I don't know, so maybe, but yeah, TikTok is not it right now, lol. Mommy ASMR, nah, bro. Yeah, just try and stay off your phone easy. I don't know if you have a book or watch like TV. Just try to limit your phone. I don't know if you're watching on your phone right now, the live stream, but your phone's just a big distraction, man, because you're tempted to go into TikTok, tempted to do other things on your phone. Just try to limit the screen time if you can. There's an app on your phone or in the settings that'll literally shut off your apps for like certain hours. That's what I had to do. It was so bad for me that I had to. I'm on a PC right now. Oh, okay. It was so bad for me with after my breakup, like going on my phone constantly, that like I had to go in my settings and I had to shut off like manually. Like, all right, I'm only allowed 20 minutes on this app. I'm only allowed 15 minutes on this one. It was pretty bad. But I forgot where it is in the settings, but you can do that. Oh, all right, guys. As much as I love watermelon, as much as I want to keep talking with you guys right now, I need to go to bed. Your gym looks fire, by the way. Yeah, thank you. It is, dude. It is. King Tolo's gym is so nice. Bionic, actually, King Tolo knows what's up. That's for sure. Oh yeah, dude. And he every time I go in there, like every other week, man, he has some new equipment he's in there, so he's definitely getting more stuff. But I know something. I keep talking. I need to stop talking. I love talking to you guys. That's the problem. Then I get wrapped up in it. But what I was gonna say, Bionic, is whenever I hit 10K subs, I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour challenge in that gym. It hasn't been approved by King Tolo, but I'm gonna whatever I gotta do to make that happen. I'm gonna do it. I think that'd be a hilarious stream to do. 24-hour IRL stream in Ironclad. There's so much stuff I could do in there, but yeah, he's all King Tolo is awesome though, man. He's been in my videos a lot. He's very passionate with content creation too, but he like wants people to film in his gym. So that's awesome. There's a lot of gym people that are owners that are against that, and that's like one of the reasons he got it was to do that. So good idea. Yeah, I know, man. I have a ton of good ideas, Pug. I just gotta put them into action. You know what I mean? So have a workout with him would be a cool idea. Yes, it would be, Bionic. I actually am doing another video with a cop. Yeah, kind of like the powerlifter cop with the video. Yeah, powerlifter cop video. So why are you spamming those random emojis, Pug? Bro's just keeping the chat so entertaining. So the cop is going to be on another video in September. It was going to be this month. We were trying to coordinate it, but he's doing his competition. So next month, we're going to have a video with him again. It's going to be the same style. I'm going to have a skit. And it's going to be another workout of his that I have to try and survive. But it's going to be 3 or 4 times as more brutal than the last one was. I'll tell you that. He gave me a little insight of what it's going to be. And I'm like, nah, man. Nah, man. I'm not looking forward to it, but it'll be good content. I'm cooked to think says 1 hour 40 minutes today on TikTok. Huh? Damn, man. That is crazy. All right, Pug. All right. What? We just keep... Oh my god, dude, I'm losing my voice. All right. Actually, I'm turning it off now, guys. I'm gonna turn it off. So, thanks everyone for coming in tonight. It was glad seeing everyone new in here, meeting you guys, talking to you guys. Only 23 minutes on Snap. I am going to be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'll probably do 6 to 9 or 6 to 10, either one of the two, but definitely tomorrow. I'll probably be live all week, to be honest. I'll probably do Monday through Friday again, that 6 p.m. start time. So if you guys could check in, that'd be awesome. Glad to see you guys again, but oh, man, what a great stream. That was great. That was probably top 3 streams. Not going to lie. Top 3 streams. But have a good night, guys. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. All right. See ya.